Fuck, that would have been
Oh my
good.
gosh.
We're about to be.
Insta-ban.
Fancy?
Ew-woo.
Who will?
Ew-woo.
We're live now.
Yeah,
Are
we
we-
are.
Yeah.
Welcome
Are you
everybody.
ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh no.
I am your Uwu master.
No, we're not doing this.
I think I'm leaving.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
here
up.
for it. Keep going.
Shut
Am I
the
turned on
fuck
by
up.
this? Maybe a little bit.
Shut the fuck up.
Cool. Yeah, welcome all to Mimic Loaf. We're just a bunch of us people we play Dungeons and Dragons. I
People.
feel like that was
We are people
way
like.
too close to another streaming
We're a bunch
service
of-
that plays Dungeons and Dragons. Anyway, we're going to continue the campaign where we left off. We are now currently in session 14. For those that don't know, we have an Instagram, we have a Facebook, we have a YouTube channel. So go and check them out. Follow, subscribe, etc. That would be awesome. Thank you very much, Lee. I think that's about it for me.
Huge.
Huge.
Sounds about right.
Oi.
I love to do human things like breathe air and walk on my leg.
Yes, human things. Without further ado, I guess we are going to pass over to our very own Yaxon for the recap. So I guess take it away, Yaxon.
Cool. Thank you, God, DM. So, first of all, this recap is brought to you by our good friends over at Stabby Joe & Co, as always. Makers of fine outerwear, underwear, and everything in between. Stabby Joe & Co are currently running a promotion. Use code MIMIC5 at checkout and get 5% off your order. That is MIMIC5, MIMIC 5, the letter 5. The number 5,
the
I should
letter
say.
5.
I should say the number 5. All caps. So yeah, big thanks to the wonderful friends over at Stabby Joe & Co. And without further ado, I shall get into the recap. So, big session, last session. The session started with Zill calling out from inside Arlie's dream, trying to wake her up. The monster that Arlie saw in her nightmare appeared before her, but due to Sol's protection from good and evil, it could not affect her. Instead, the creature turned towards Zill and infiltrated his mind. As this happened, the rest of the party, who were still awake in the room, saw Zill rise from the bed, his eyes glowing with the same green energy as Arlie's soul blades. He immediately started attacking the party by casting Arms of Hadar. The party acted to take him down, with Azoth restraining him. As Azoth grabbed Zill, the creature left his mind and took over Azoth's. The party struggled to take down Azoth before he was finally able to force the creature from his mind. Seeing as Zill was already unconscious, the creature repossessed his body and prepared him to fight the party again. Ali grabbed onto Zill, forcing the creature out of Zill and back into her mind with the help of a mysterious glowing crystal. After Zill was healed by Sol, the party gathered themselves and finally finished their long rest. In the morning, the party all headed off in different directions to explore the city. Zill and Sol headed to the Noble District to investigate the smaller Miracle Tree and the library that were there. Once they got there, Sol found that the same thing had happened at the big Miracle Tree. The same thing that happened at the big Miracle Tree was happening at the smaller Miracle Tree. Zill and Sol both headed into the library, where they convinced the library master to tell them the true story of the Miracle Trees, that they were actually birthed by meteors that crashed upon Zesto from the Aylmore star. Meanwhile, Charpok, Ali, and Azoth headed to the Colosseum, where they ran into a green dragonborn who was accepting contestants to fight in the arena. When the group inquired as to what people would be fighting, the Dragonborn told them that he had captured 2 dragons to fight in the arena. Azoth was not happy when he heard this and started to silently formulate a way to free both of the dragons, and also challenged the other Dragonborn to a flex-off, the winner of which was unconfirmed. Venos, on the other hand, traveled to the Sediment Church to ask about the creature that possessed Zil, but finding himself no closer to an answer. However, he received 2 ancient tomes about the Wild Mother. The party all met up at Mystic Mongo's, a magical store where the party could pay 10 gold to have a chance to win some magnificent prizes. We ended the session with the party receiving some great as well as not so great items from the shop. End scene.
Woo! Cool. So that is where we are going to pick up. So after all your newly acquired items, which all were identified by Vi, you all sit in the bar of the Hag Hotel awaiting the arrival of Dundar.
Yippee! My favorite character.
Thunder.
Blech.
Thunder. Lightning and thunder.
So feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Man, what a crazy ride it's been. We've had some wacky adventures. We sure have.
I turned to Azoth as they're all drinking. I was like, "So we doing it?"
Are you doing what?
We got
Yeah.
time.
I mean, do you want to do it tonight? We still have time.
I'll look to the rest of the party and just gonna stand up and be like, "We met this prick of a dragonborn who captured 2 dragons, killed 6 apparently. Don't believe him, and I just don't feel like that's right, to be honest."
So you guys aren't doing it?
Well,
You want to come save some dragons? Essentially, is what we're getting at.
I would
Ooh.
love to.
we don't know where they are exactly. We know they're in the Colosseum, but I think things like that, especially such wild creatures, should at least have a fighting chance out in the wild.
Should we wait until Dundar gives us the information for the upcoming job?
That makes a good point. He might tell us to go save some dragons. A good point.
And we can just get paid for it.
Uh.
As far as paying is concerned, I did just have one little thing while we were off going on adventures. I was out gathering information like the rest of you should have maybe been. And I will have you know that I have 2 books on the Wild Mother. Ancient tomes that I've gotten from the monks up at the temple at the Sediment Church. I do not want them, but I would be willing to trade a great sword or some fantastic friendship for these.
I'll give you a crisp high five and maybe 2 for my other hand.
2 crisp high fives. I am down.
Are we?
I'm just gonna-
Are we not already friends?
I mean,
I just want human touch.
I guess I must have just reevaluated what our relationship was. You know, I guess I we were on different pages about the whole thing.
I do
Well,
believe
that's
Charlock
fine.
may be the wrong choice for human touch.
excuse me.
You're
Racist.
racist.
It's also bold of you to assume that no one else got any information. I can tell you that Aylmore is lying about the Wild Mother, so your
Also-
scrolls might be not worth it anyway.
We found 2 dragons too. You found some books, so I think we all did. Something
I
there,
found
big
books
dog.
about important gods to this system. Thank you.
You
would
hungry? What? Well done? Well done.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Thank
he was,
you.
he was a
Yes.
good boy.
I'll
I want a
reach
good
out
boy.
for a high five.
How
but
much-
It's pretty crisp.
Huh.
How much time would we know roughly until the estimated meeting with Dundar?
Dundar told you that it would be in about 2 days.
Yeah, and that was the best information we got from him.
Correct.
But done, that's
Okay,
pretty
I
fucking good.
am just going to spend some time and go through the books, and then just see how much influence the Wild Mother has in the AML system, if that's relevant to the books.
Yeah, awesome. Make an investigation check. And while we're doing that, Charpok, can you make a history check for me?
What? Where's my history? A solid +0 for a 6.
Cool.
When my-
Your vision flashes. As you look around, you don't seem to be in the tavern anymore.
What?
fuck.
Huh?
You seem to be somewhere else. There's like there's huge plants, large animals, even a butterfly like flies past your vision, and it is quite a lot larger than the standard butterfly.
Give me a precise proportion.
It's like
How many camels?
5 to 6 times the size of a normal butterfly. So it's at least the
Fantastic.
size of your head, if not a little bit bigger.
Oh, okay. So maybe like 1/8 of a camel.
Yeah, 1/8 of a camel. Let's call it
Okay,
that.
cool.
I didn't realize you were
One,
measuring in
the
American.
size of one hump of a camel.
Okay.
It's at least 4 bananas big.
Yeah.
If I find 2 of those, I could strap 2 of them to my back and then I could fly. No, wrong. Where am I?
Your vision flashes back, and the rest of you heard that question.
You're in the tavern?
You are right.
Will you gain the ability to fly, Charpok?
If I find 2 extremely large proportion butterflies, yes.
Are
Yep.
you all right, Charpok? What happened?
17, by the way.
Why would you need 4 wings?
Yes, exactly. Per arm. I'm just. What? I think I need to lie down. I just curl up under the table, like cuddling myself, just darting.
I start throwing my scraps of food down to him. like, here you go, buddy.
Scraping them off the table.
Yeah.
Like
How
someone who's wrapped up in a full blanket, but all you see is one arm just come out and grab it.
The toddler?
Yeah.
How long are you planning to be under here? Like, can we take a proper nap?
I mean, I don't really need to. You can nap with me if you want.
I
Yeah, I
think he's
will.
propositioning you.
Do you need an emotional hug?
I need
so
a nap.
do you go under the table, Ali?
Yeah.
Cool. Make another history check, please, Charfok.
Oh my god.
That was 17 on the investigation, by the way.
11.
Cool. 17. Yeah, sweet. Is there something in particular that you're looking to glean from the books, or
Just how much of an influence the Wild Mother has, if it's there, like, as far as, like, royalty or something goes, like, how much of a, like, how do I think? Yeah, how much, like, an influence to the culture? Like, do people, like, swear by this? Is there, like, a cult sort of following? I know it's not, like, a cult religion, but, like, would it be...
it is?
there-
It is very much a religion. A lot of people believe that she is the source of everything nature. So she
Okay.
is the environment around you. She is the plants, the grass.
Yeah. I mean, I would probably be familiar with her.
Correct.
I'd be
You are.
more, I'd be more like, is it like the, like, could I use it as something to, like, as a negotiation? Could I be like, you know, the Wild Mother would appreciate this? Like, what sort of information would I gather from that, if that makes sense? Like
Well,
how?
I mean, there's nothing in there that you could use as something that they wouldn't already know.
Okay,
You
it
know
would
what
be
I
like
mean?
just general information of
Yeah.
the religion. Okay,
Yeah.
no worries.
It's at that point that you guys hear the front door of the tavern get kicked in. Standing there in just his top half of plate mail, in
God.
his stature of like 4 foot, if even that, is Dunder. The large beard. You see slight remnants of like leftover ale and like some dried snacks and stuff that he's like got in his large plat. He kind of like boisters up towards you guys, and he's like, "Right, well, I'll see you in a minute," and he heads straight to the bar.
I love Dunder. Dunder's definitely grown on me. I used to hate him, but now I love him. He's my favorite character.
Don't do that. He'll
Yes.
kill him.
So you said he was only wearing the top
the top
part
half
of his
plate.
So is he
mail,
like as in he's got pants on underneath, or is he naked?
Is he
I-
Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah, he's
So-
Winnie the Poohing it.
Almost,
Yeah,
yeah.
that one.
So like
Wow.
he's got like the clothing that you've seen him sleep in. is what you see from the bottom half down.
Why is he dressed like this? That's what I want to know. Can I go up to the bar and ask him why he's dressed like that?
Sure, if you'd like.
I think he got drunk and slept in the street.
Yes, I would love to. I would love to ask why he's wearing the top half of a set of plate mail or plate armor.
Give me a second, laddie. And then the bartender brings over a drink and he just like full chugs it back into his gullet. You see it like spill a little bit all over his beard, and now it has like this moist look to it.
This guy lives the fucking life. He lives the life.
Well, you see, if I wear my plate mail, I'm protected, but I kind of need to sleep sometimes. Plus, I don't mind my legs being in the breeze, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, fair enough.
Easy access for the ladies. I feel you.
He gets it. And then he kind of like gives you a bit of a nudge. Yes, Charpop?
As soon as he sits down at the table and I look over and see nothing but hanging nads, I climb back up and sit up.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Dragging Arlie with me.
So he jaunters over the table with a bottle of whiskey, slamming it on the table, allowing you guys to have drinks from the bottle if you would like. Just bear in mind that he was swigging it on the way over, so it's got his mouth juices all over it.
I give the top, I give like the opening of the bottle like a quick polish with my shirt, and then I pour a respectable amount into my cup.
Cool. He kind of like looks over the lot of you and he's like, right, well, so I've set up a meeting with Edward. He wasn't too happy about it, but you know, what's gotta be done's gotta be done. And you see him like nervously kind of smile a little bit. So if you're ready now, we can head over. Otherwise, like, when do you want to go? The sooner the better. I don't really like this guy. Gives me the creeps.
Well, we may as well start now then, and then we can come back.
Oh.
Because we might need to reassess after we've met him, I suppose. Especially if you don't like Dunder.
Right, well, best be getting ready then. And you see he grabs the bottle and just starts chugging from the bottle. He places it back onto the table. There's probably about another mouthful and a half.
I'll take it.
Cool.
Both you drink it or you just take the...
No, I'm drinking it. I want that sweet mouth juice.
Make a con save for me.
Okay.
Before we go and see, I've forgotten the guy's name. Edward. With before we go and see Edward with you, Dunder, we do maybe have some business to take care of. Azoth, when is our tournament?
Depends if I can talk with a 10 con save.
It's burning the back of your throat to the point where you're like,
why is it spicy?
Yeah. So you can definitely speak, but you have to speak in that kind of hushed tone.
Every now and then you almost gag like I'm gonna throw up, because I think that's maybe the first time Azoth is drunk. Maybe.
Oh, little baby.
I don't think it's drunk. I think he got syphilis in the throat.
You have
AEST
down.
We may have a tournament. How far is this, Edward?
Well, he's kinda on the other side of town, so you know, I don't mind footing the bill for the trains if you want to take the trains.
I feel like maybe our little friend should rest before we go and fight some drag.
Correct. She can sleep on the trains, I think.
The trains.
I think I need a little bit more. Yeah, I think I need like a full night.
Oh
no!
Oh
No! Oh dear! Oh!
Need a full night's rest.
They're back.
Has she like glitches?
Oh, maybe not.
Give it a second.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
All right, yes. You're good.
Okay.
Say again.
I think I need a full night's sleep. I think it's like all 8 hours might help me.
Ali, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Can I ask why?
No. You can, but I won't answer.
Can I have the answer to why? Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm loving this music.
Gives me big
You
Witcher
sneak away.
energy.
Sorry?
Nothing's loading.
Oh,
Nothing's
no.
loading.
Yeah, sure. Just so happens to not load when.
Just
I
roll,
can tell
roll
you
with your
that I
physical.
rolled an 8. I don't know what my modifiers are.
I can have a look here.
If you give it like another, here we go, a wisdom save,
Yeah.
it's just an 8.
Okay.
It's nothing.
Okay. As you're saying that
No.
that you need to rest, the lot of you realize, and Ali, you realize at the end of what you're saying, your soul knife is in your hand.
Oh,
What?
dear. Oh dear.
John's just gonna stand up.
You okay, Ollie?
Yep.
Why you got the pointy thing?
Sometimes I just like to practice bringing it in now.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm
Insight
gonna put it away.
check.
Go ahead, roll an insight. Ali, I'll ask you to make a deception or persuasion, depending on which one you think it is.
Deception, but I rolled another 8. And
Okay.
it's
Dirty
plus
20.
0.
You
Well, you know
know
I'm lying.
she's
Yeah, I know.
lying, straight up.
Hearing her say that she needs to practice is like, oh, you need to practice. Okay, I'll bring out my 2 swords. Like, you ready?
Okay.
No, wait, we're not doing this now. You need rest.
But you bought your swords out.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to hurt you.
Fine.
Charpok, can you make a history check, please?
Collectively, the whole party just loses their shit.
It's a natural 20, though.
Cool.
Wait, is my forehead bleeding?
Sweet. So Dunda, after you see him sway a little bit, and he's like, right, well, ready to go?
Ready to go.
Right,
Yeah, always ready.
Follow me. And you see him like slightly sway, and like he takes a few steps to one side and then rights himself and continues out the door towards the train station.
I'll pick up Ali and put her on my shoulders.
On the way out, how much is a bottle of whiskey?
Bottle of whiskey is about 10 gold pieces.
What can I get for 1 gold piece?
The canteen at school. Only. What can I get for $1?
You could probably get like a small cask of ale.
Can I take the cask of ale with me?
You definitely can.
Perfect. I'm gonna do that.
What kind of
Thank
liquor
you.
license is that? The management in the city.
Thank
Um,
you. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna put it in my backpack for later.
Sweet.
On the way out, can I ask as well, what did the Dirty 20 history check give me? Come on.
Nothing.
You bitch.
It's for him to know and you to find out.
Correct. Yeah, so you guys tread off to the train station. Taking the train, Dunda easily pays for both the trips to the central station and then to the east station, the west station, which is where you guys get off. That's where you get
Oh,
off.
that's not the only place I get off.
Wait, you have to pay for those?
John is gonna keep at the back of the group, and then because stuff's just happening, so he's just gonna keep an eye on the group.
Cool.
What is happening? Just
Dunda replies to you,
stop
Charpok, and is like, yeah, if you don't pay, they kind of come after you. So
How? How do they know?
I don't know, something to do with the magic around the trains. I don't understand it. I don't really do magic, if you know what I mean.
That's why there's no conductors there, whatever.
Interesting.
Train officers.
Okay, well, that's not going to bite me in my tiny ass. Whatever.
You visibly, a lot of you visibly see Dunda like swallow, and he's like, right, well, let's get to it. You guys, yeah.
What's the issue with this guy? Why are you like so nervous?
He's a bit of a prick.
Most people are.
No, but this guy, he is a massive prick. Massive.
We'll see.
We deal with Venom. It was fine.
No, like Venos is like a tool.
Oh,
Fucking step up your game.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go then.
No,
we got this.
Yeah.
We got this. Don't worry. Me and Sidewinder, we got this. I'm just gonna put it back in my.
So as you guys are walking, you approach the outside of the grounds of the Griswold estate. You begin to see large tooth-like protrusions jutting from the ground. They create almost like a circular gate around the estate. In the center of this is a dimly lit house. It's made of dark-toned wood with red tiling for a roof. Around its main entrance is the skull of what looks to be some sort of beast. Its large bony maw creating the doorway to the house. As you approach, there is a stillness in the air. Dunder looks at your group with a strained smile and goes, well, no time like the present.
Is Dunder coming in with us?
Oh, good. That's
Are you coming in with us, Dunder, or are we going by ourselves?
I'll be coming in, I guess.
Jesus Christ, that thing is terrifying.
Will this help you, Dunder? I grabbed this for you on the way out because I thought you're pulling some strings for us, my man. I'm gonna pull the little tankard of ale and be like, just some little bit of I guess they call it ale more courage.
I know I liked ya. And then he just like full cracks it and just and just like chugs the whole thing.
Beautiful.
In one go.
The more drunk he is, the better he is at negotiating.
To the point where you guys see his eyes are like slightly, like they are glazed to a degree where he is not seeing it coherently. He looks at Venos and he's like, hey, for your trouble. And he flicks you to what he thinks are gold pieces, but they are actually platinum pieces.
Oh shit.
Fancy boy now.
Oi.
How good.
I'm thanks, buddy. You didn't have to.
It's only gold. He kind of says,
only
swaying
gold.
slightly. So there you guys stand in this large, like, open jaw of this creature. There is a large hard wooden door painted in a blood red. As you go to knock on the door, like after Dunder kind of gestures towards the door, it slowly creaks open. You begin to see the darkly lit interior. Most things on the inside seem to be covered in a thin layer of dust. It seems to be some sort of entry chamber. A few small seats and a table sit in the center, all covered in that layer of dust. Attached to this room is a long hallway that extends into the back of the estate. From where you stand, you see what looks to be a fireplace light, or like a flickering light coming from a room at the end of the hallway on the right-hand side.
I don't know about you lots, but I've never been to a fucking house that looks like this.
This is beautiful. And I'm gonna just gonna like home.
As you do
All
that,
the
the
dust.
doors creak loudly. Like it fills the area with like this echo.
Venos is just gonna put his hands behind his ears, just like,
Can
music,
I
beautiful.
ritual cast detect magic?
You definitely can. It takes 10 minutes to do.
That's right.
So you've got about 10 minutes.
Slowly.
Heckin' slowly.
I
Heckin'
am
slowly.
cautious at a meeting spot at a place where no one seems to dwell.
It looks a lot like. Does it look a lot like a crypt? Or an operating theater? It was a bit what it looked like.
No, so it's just it looks like a fancy man's estate. Like there's a lot of money that's gone into this place, except everything in this open entryway and parts of this hallway that you can see that extends down the back seem to be covered in this thin layer of dust.
Are there any like little like bells or like candles we can light or anything to like notify Edmund of our presence?
There is a candle sitting atop the table in the center of the room. Again, it is covered in dust.
Zill, do you think you could light the candle, get us a little bit of light in here?
You're talking to the wrong person. I don't do fire. It's
Can't you prestidigitate a candle light?
yeah. I
just
can
tap his shoulder
Yeah.
and then I look over to the big fiery robot dude.
The big fiery robot dude is oiling the hinges of the door.
Whispering sweet nothing.
Yes, sorry, I didn't realize that you could instantaneously light or snuff out a candle. So I'm like,
it lights, and you see like this dim flicker from the candle itself in the center of the table. Yes, still.
oh, I just wanted to say that as we walk in, I would like to keep an eye on Arlie just to make sure that she doesn't have another episode like she did in the.
Okay.
Ali is fearlessly just starting to head towards. the
Yeah, I know. And that's
light.
why I'm like also walking. I'll walk next to Arlie.
Walking over her, like.
Yeah, I'm like.
I will.
No, I walk next to Arlie.
So Dunda like kind of pushes past you and begins like wobbling his way down the hallway towards the light, leaving footprints in the dust as he walks down, and the rest of you follow. Yeah.
Yeah.
As I walk past Arlie, I'm gonna say, just in case, and I'm going to use my free cast of Mage Armor to just Mage Armor her as I like tap her on the shoulder and walk past. That just makes your AC 13 plus your Dex, Arlie.
Which is, I think, lower than what it already is.
Isn't it 13 or 15?
13 plus my dex, like.
That's
Yeah.
just.
Plus your Dex modifier.
Yeah, that does not make it lower. That
Oh, I
makes
thought
it
it did.
17.
Oh, killer.
What's your
Doesn't
armor?
it?
What's your armor
Wait,
now?
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, cool.
You guys have good
Do you guys
armor.
have armor?
13 plus 4 is 17. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
17. Sorry, I thought my brain was not working.
Ali and Sam are tired, but math's still maths.
Man. So as you
Can
go,
I?
Yep.
Sorry, can I just, while we start walking, can I just check to see, is there any other activity walking ahead? Like, has someone else walked in front of us?
You can make a perception check.
Can I see if there are any other footsteps in the dust aside from the ones that Dunder is making?
You can make a
How does
perception
that
check.
Yeah.
That's what Harry.
But I got
Kind
a
of
5.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. What did you get, Vanos?
I got a 11.
Cool. It does not seem like there are any other footprints other than the ones that Dunda are currently creating.
So Dunder, I have a
He's-
brief question here.
He's charged down the end of the hallway. So he's like full, like,
Okay.
he's not even scared of this guy anymore. He's just like wobbling
guys.
towards the light.
If Dunder did make a meeting for us, do you suppose that there would be footsteps aside from the ones he's making now?
Yes, that makes me quite concerned.
I
I'm
mean,
feeling a little bit more concerned. I mean, I love the ambience in here, but I'm not sure that I want to find out why.
there's only two other explanations. The dude can fly, or he's got some weird zipline kind of set up in there.
What if he's a ghost? What if he's a ghost? That would be fantastic.
Go
What if
frame.
You wrote a
A
letter,
ghoul friend.
or did a phone call, or literally anything.
A phone call?
What's
Perhaps-
a phone?
We have spaceships, but we don't have phones.
Yeah.
Right.
Ascending stone, right?
Ascending stone. Ah.
A stone
Or-
call.
Maybe there's another
Stone
entrance,
cool.
or who cares? Let's go.
Vi?
I was just saying if my detect magic pulled up.
It's getting close to coming off. It still hasn't been quite 10 minutes yet. Charpok, could I get a history check, please?
Oh, you fuck.
That's another person I need to keep an eye on.
15.
15, cool. So as Dunder kind of like walks down the hallway, towards the source of light, you guys hear the floorboards creak with every step, to the point where he gets to the front of the doorway and he yells, "Hey, Bal, you fuck! Get it!" In which you hear like grunting, and then a large double-sided battle axe flies from the doorway and wedges itself into Dunder's chest plate. Dunder falls to the floor and he's completely unconscious.
Oh no! Okay, someone please, for the love of God, save Dunder.
Can I stabilize this man? Can I run over to help?
Everyone has good berries.
You run over to help and find him still breathing. He's still like he's stable.
Snoring.
He's
Oh,
just
okay.
whatever the force of the axe.
Holy shit!
Wedged now in the front of his breastplate.
Jesus Christ.
Is now, has completely knocked him out. He's out cold.
Wow.
Oh, shame. Free battle axe, though.
As you guys look into the room now that you are like there looking at Dunder, you guys see the source of the light, which is now is indeed a fireplace. There seems to be someone sitting in a chair. The chair itself is it's like a throne-like chair made of dark wood and a deep red velvet. You see the figure sitting in the chair.
I'm going
hello?
to just.
What figure?
I was just going to yell, like, kind of a bit loudly, say, "I'm sorry, we're the group with Dunder. I'm sorry about him. You know exactly how he can be, I'm sure."
So, standing from the chair is a large Goliath gentleman. He wears a dark red robe and leans on what at first glance looks like a walking cane. On second glance, however, it is a modified great axe.
Oh shit!
Well, you're big.
Its large blade sticks out from the bottom. He's grimacing. You see a grimacing stare on his face. At that point, you hear Dunder like hiccup a little bit, and you see the look of anger wash over this Goliath gentleman's face, and he just stands there, somewhat stoic and silent, just like looking over the lot of you. Zill?
Zero.
I would like to say I'm extremely sorry for the way that Dunder has behaved this afternoon. We believe that he set up a meeting for us and you for this afternoon.
Are you Edward?
I am Edward.
Hi, Edward. I'm Vi. We got told to meet you here. You're very big. Your axe is cool. Nice house.
I do love the decor.
He just kind of like, you see a small little bit of smile come in the top of his the side of his mouth, but then he quickly like juts it back to like a flat expression. Charpok?
The first opportunity when he isn't looking in all of our directions, I would like to chameleon carapace into the floor and slink away into a darker part of the room.
You definitely can. Yep.
Cool.
Make a stealth check.
Is that with advantage?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, I rolled a 7. 18. That's a 24.
Cool. As you move into the dark...
On my magic.
Yes, quite a few things do. So the axe that Dunder has imprinted in his breastplate is giving off enchantment. So is the cane, the cane battle axe that he is currently holding. And so does his eye. And to that point, Charpok, as you move into the dark part of the room, you see his eye light up, and he like pulls up his walking cane battle axe and goes to throw it, but it never leaves his hand. But from it, you see a giant battle axe flick from it into the wall right in front of you. Yeah. I would not do that if I were you.
Wait, sorry, friend. He's just scared. He is just scared. You are very powerful, and we are just here to talk.
I've come across creatures like you before. Not creatures, sorry, races. And you are
Racist?
one of the most impressive. No, that's zero. But you are one of the most
Oh.
impressive.
If you are here to talk, then talk.
What do we hear?
Zil.
I would like to say, like I said before, we have a meeting set up by Dundar. I believe it is in regards to the keys to Grimm's vault. Is there a meeting room or anywhere that we can move to, or shall we just have the meeting here?
Here is good.
Perfect. I think the same thing as well. So, Grimm's vault, the keys to Grimm's vault. Like I said before, we were told that you could help us locate one of the keys.
He reaches his hand in the top of his shirt, and it pulling out on a chain that's wrapped around his neck. Looks to be a circular. Hold on. Let me show you.
Oh!
Let him cook.
Where is it? I gotta find it. Where did I put it? There it is. An object that looks very similar to this.
Ooh!
We are the pirates. What? Of the Caribbean.
Wow, that's pretty fancy.
So I'm assuming that is one of the keys to Grimm's vault.
He just kind of tilts his head slightly down, like
Right.
quickly.
And I'm assuming that you want something in return for it.
He just nods again.
What would you like, sir?
I need a job done.
A job, you say? We're good at jobs. As long as you want the redheads at the end, that is.
The what?
He's
What did he say?
The
red
redheads.
Oh, the
The
rat
ratheads.
heads. I think he said the redheads at the end. I was like, there's the redheads?
Off
Um,
topic.
Heads.
Off topic. Name of the group.
Yeah.
Rotted.
The ratheads.
Redheads.
No rats.
His eye kind of like his eyebrow raises slightly at the mention of rat heads. He doesn't seem to quite understand.
Oh, he's making
Sorry,
a
it's
joke because Dundar doesn't like rats.
Yeah, Dunder wanted us to kill some rats, which we did, and we even brought him the heads as proof, but he didn't want them. Sorry, it's just become a bit of a running joke in this group.
He kind
Please
of
tell
like
me we're killing other things apart from rats.
he kind of like looks over the lot of you at the mention of Dundar, and he's like, that fool. And then he twists the top of his cane, and you notice that both of the axes disappear completely.
Whoa.
wow. That is the
That's
most impressive
pretty
thing I've
cool.
seen today.
Hey, I can do that too. And I'll
Flattery
Bad
will get you
position.
nowhere.
Well,
You see, he
that
kind
is
of you see him like hobble using the great axe for support over to a small bench that has and he grabs a sealed envelope from it. Yes, Sol?
Seeing him sort of limp, I'll interject, and as I'm noticing that, I'll ask, can I try and help with the pain? And at the same time, I'm going to cast Charm Person.
Oh
Cool.
god. Oh god.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, my guy.
You'll need to make a Wisdom save as
Vanos?
well.
While I was this is the first time we've actually seen one of the keys to Grimm's vault and like known what it is, right?
Correct.
Did I see that same thing, that same key, anywhere aboard Ragnar the Wrath's ship as he
Make-
was trying to execute?
Make a history check. What's your spell save? Because he rolled a 27.
Yeah, well, he's safe. But I rolled a nat 20 on the persuasion.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, what was I rolling? Sorry,
History.
Nathan?
History check.
History.
Also, does it ring a bell for me at any? Have I seen something like this before?
You can make a history check too, if you'd like.
Acquai, it's a 1.
Cool. You
No.
can't seem to recall if you've seen it aboard the ship anywhere.
I'm just gonna come out and say it then.
Oh, wait.
And
I don't care that you
Yes,
broke your
no.
elbow.
I don't care that you broke your elbow. I'm just gonna come out and just say I have spent a small amount of time trapped aboard Ragnar the Wrath's ship. I don't want to get into it. He did technically kill me, not even try to kill me. He did kill me. And I was wondering if you knew if he may have any, because I don't want to run into him again. But I want to know if we are going to run into him again. Do you get me?
He just kind of like looks at you with that like blank stare. Sol, as you go to approach to do whatever, I'm assuming you're trying to heal of some description, right? His bladed walking stick raises in your direction. With him, he's looking directly at Venos, but as you come from one side, it raises directly in your direction, and he's like, "Stay."
I simply want to help.
I don't need help.
The limp would suggest otherwise, and I will take a step back.
Yeah.
Taking the sealed envelope from the table, he, like, keeping his distance of about a meter and a half to like 2 meters, he just like throws it towards your group.
I will catch it.
Cool. Make a dexterity saving throw. See if you can catch it.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
10.
Even better.
Yeah, you definitely catch it. Yeah, so you catch it, and then as you catch it, he begins speaking again, and he's like, "This will get you access to my cargo train."
You have a whole train?
Of course he does. Look at his house.
Hand it to the train master.
What do you need from the train, sir?
I need the train to get to its location, to its final location. It has a habit, and you see him like wince slightly while like shifting his weight on his legs. He goes, "It has a habit of getting raided by bandits." And you see him like clench his teeth as he says the words bandits.
Bandits are fuck.
We'll skin them alive. Worry not.
And don't worry, no fires will start on this train.
He just like looks at that statement. He just kind of like closes his eyes slightly. You don't know whether it's because of what you said or because of the pain that he must be going through.
We were wondering if this is time sensitive, because you see we have an appointment to do some dragon saving, and I just would like to do that before we take this train. So is this time sensitive?
The train leaves when you do.
Perfect. So not time sensitive. I do appreciate that. And secondly, I've noticed that a man of your stature, you have some very big weapons, and I do have to ask if you have a great sword you could perhaps lend me.
I was waiting for it.
Fucking great sword.
Make a persuasion check with advantage
Ooh.
because of Sol.
Oh my gosh.
Is that
It's a nat 20. Hey, baby!
For a total
Um,
of?
For a total of 25.
Cool. He just kind of like grunts in response.
That's okay. Look, I appreciate you trying, buddy. I really do.
Can I ask, if it's not too much hassle, a personal question?
He's just staring.
I think it's too much hassle.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can respond to me. It's fine. Don't worry about the extra arms.
He just like his eyes like slightly close, almost as if I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Me? Oh, okay.
Almost as if I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Interesting statement, he says. That
I
is a
think-
massive 5.
Cool.
I think that we should just get out of his hair, honestly.
Yeah.
Or
He's a Goliath. He doesn't have
Charpok,
hair.
you see his, the rest of you don't, but Charpok, you do. You see his eye glisten slightly.
Hmm.
Almost as if he just cast a spell without using verbal or somatic components.
Does anything happen to me?
You are currently under the detect thoughts.
you're,
Okay. Oh god, I feel sorry for him.
Yeah. You see
your insect balls shrivel up.
you
Yeah.
see him like kind of wince and close his eyes, and then he touches his head as if getting some sort of headache.
Does it feel
Technically-
like my mind's being penetrated? Like, do I notice it?
You're just seeing like, you do notice it. You're just seeing like flashes of images, just
The penetration.
Okay, so I just have a question about this. Technically, because Charpot can speak into people's minds anyway, is it just kind of like, is this just moot? Does he just like, you're hearing my thoughts whether you like it or not? Like,
No, we're all connected. You can all hear me talk, so it's fine.
no, but as in, is he now hearing Charpot's inner thoughts?
Yeah,
Whether
Oh,
he likes
yeah,
it or
that's what
not? Yes.
detect thoughts.
Well,
So,
you-
yeah.
But like your mental talking is different. Like you'd be able to mental talk to him anyway, though, right?
So my telepathy is I can talk to people. He's detecting my surface thoughts that's going on in my brain.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Meat.
not quite, but you see him like, he drops the connection and you feel the connection drop, and then he kind of like stumbles a little bit towards the chair, holding the chair for support instead of the axe, and he just points at the door and then just goes, leave.
Oh, so we just go into the
Fuck
train?
you. Good, let's go. I
Apologies,
don't
friend.
want to be killed.
Would you like me to blow out the candle on the way out?
I slap.
He doesn't even respond. He's just
Let's
like,
just go. Let's just
touching
As
his
go.
head.
I walk out, I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna blow out the
I
candle
would like
anyway.
to linger behind.
cool, easy. You linger behind. What are you trying to? Dunder is still there in the doorway, by the way, lying on the floor.
We'll be fine.
Dunder.
Alright, Azoth, could you give me a hand to drag him out?
I'll like consider it for a second, not sure.
You're carrying me as well.
Yeah, that's right. I'll grab the other whatever hand.
Cool. And you just drag him out of the
Yeah,
Griswold
not even
estate.
gracious. Not
Yeah,
even graciously, we just
Not
fucking-
respecting him at all. Just
Yeah,
drag.
yeah. Every like as you bump down the stairs at the front door, he's just like.
We take 2 steps back to go back up the stairs and down again. Just for a few more bruises.
Just for a few more bruises. And you guys are back.
But I'm not.
Nice suit.
Oh wait, sorry.
Aside
yeah,
from
you're
Guili.
aside from Guili. So you linger. What do you linger for?
I want to know if anyone else had come and asked you questions about the keys. Maybe some people with glowing stones like this one.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because of Soul.
Damn, Soul the real MVP.
12.
12. He just points at the door and goes, "Leave."
I'm not gonna leave. Like, it's really important. I haven't seen these people in a long time, and people don't not come back.
What's your AC?
13.
Cool. He flicks his axe in your direction. You take 17 points of piercing damage as an axe, a giant battle axe, pierces your chest.
Am I prone?
You make a strength saving throw.
15.
You are knocked prone. You just hear him repeat the words, "Leave!" And the rest of you are
Well-
beginning to hear that echo through the hallways.
Kind of got a massive axe on me right now. If you could.
I'm gonna run back upon hearing the second leave. I'm gonna run back in and say, "Just what the fuck, dude?" And I'm just gonna grab. I'm gonna like pick you up. I just
He
wanna.
asked us to leave.
I just wanna try and pick Gweely up and just like rush her out.
Yeah, so as,
With
you,
the
Rush
axe?
them out.
yeah, as you pick her up, the axe still firmly
Them.
planted. Them out, sorry. Yeah, the axe is still firmly planted in their chest. Yeah, but as you leave the building, it just dissipates.
Oh, I was gonna try. I wanted it.
You didn't just come back for me, huh?
Not at all.
Always-
Didn't come back at all
always-
for you.
Always an
Definitely
ulterior
not.
motive.
I'm gonna like slap him and be like, I had more questions.
Yes, you had more dying to do as well. I'm gonna like just dust you off.
Go.
I'm gonna eat 5 good berries.
Oh,
I believe
Ali?
Ali had something to do.
Yeah.
While Dunder's just being like dragged around, I want to try and grab some money out of his bag.
Go ahead.
okay,
Make
but
a
like,
sleight of hand check.
I mean, John doesn't condone this, but also I need money.
do we have any idea of how strong Donda actually is?
You've
Who
never
cares?
seen him
He's
fight.
unconscious.
Yeah.
What does it
Okay,
have
so-
expertise?
Means
It adds extra. It doubles your proficiency in something. So,
So-
you'll
Cool.
notice your expertise
Shit.
ones will have the extra circle, and they'll be
Yeah.
a lot higher than a lot of your other proficiencies.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't understand.
Sweet.
Thanks.
While I am not going to stop you doing what you're doing, Ollie, I would just like to remind you
Would
that
he even know
Dunda-
that she's trying to do it?
that Dunda allies himself with men who throw psychic axes. So perhaps stay in his good graces.
While he's saying this, I rolled a nat 20, so it's a 28. So he's saying all this, and I'm just.
Yeah, you take the whole. You can take the whole
I don't
bag if
want
you'd
the
like the
whole
whole
thing.
bag.
Yes.
I don't want
No,
it to
take
be
all of
like.
it.
Don't want it to be sus. I want more work with Haku. He just gave us a fucking shit.
I
He
want
also
to keep.
collects part of our payment anyway.
Gave me a ship, thank you.
Okay, whatever. I just
Ah,
take like a good amount, like maybe half.
Hey.
let's say 75%.
Just random side
take
note. Death Knell, thank you for the 3 gifted tier 1 subs.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Oh my goodness!
fucking-
Thank you.
Thank you so
Legend.
much.
While we're just on IRL side things, I sent it to Sam already, but our local pizza place is very good, and it's called Enzo's.
It's mine.
Coincidence?
Did we both
I
send it
think
to
not.
You both separately sent it to me. Thank you.
So give me like an estimation, like percentage wise, how much are you trying to take?
50%.
50%. Okay, cool.
Yep.
So
Still a fuckload.
Did I stutter? Not that time.
Stutter.
let's just
J-
change the
today,
music because
Junior.
I feel like we're not going for that kind of feel anymore.
I'm really half tempted to take the other 50%.
Yeah, so you take
Share.
half of what it is in his pouch. You are now the proud owner of about 53 platinum pieces.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Fuck yeah.
Say 53 platinum pieces.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
Fucking-
scary.
530 gold.
The next thing
Sorry,
I'm
this
going
is-
to give you, Ali, is you notice this when going through his bag. He doesn't carry anything lower than a platinum piece on him.
Damn.
Sorry, this is just a an actual like D&D logistics question. I've never been clear. If you give me 2 platinum, can I add 2 platinum or 12 or 20 gold? Sorry, or can I add?
Yeah. So
Like, can I do conversions on the fly, or am I just like do I just have 2 platinum now?
No, so I allow you to do conversions on the fly. Yeah, I allow you to do conversions on the fly because yeah, I mean it makes it easier to do things. Does that make sense?
Excellent. Yeah, because I was just thinking, not many people actually trade in platinum. Like,
Yeah.
everyone sort of trades in gold. Yeah, excellent.
Correct.
Thank you.
It's at this point that we're going to take our first break for the night. So we can quickly do
Thank
what
you,
you want
Fred.
to
Oh,
do,
no.
Gwilly, if you'd like, or we can
I
break
wanna
and come
use-
back to it.
I want to use Thorn Whip to just take the whole bag.
Go ahead.
Jesus
Get in
Christ.
trouble here.
Do you want me to roll something?
Yeah, so what's Thorn Whip?
It's a cantrip, and you do a long whip covered in thorns that lashes towards something.
It's
and,
an attack roll.
Cool.
It's an attack roll.
Make an attack roll with
Oops, wait, no, that was damage.
with advantage technically because it's a melee attack roll.
Just a quick
Shut up.
question. If Ali rolled that high, would any of us
Hey.
actually seen it?
The
Like we're all.
I
thinking
can
about doing
independently
stuff,
want to steal his money pouch.
but- No, I was just
So,
genuinely curious.
as
eight.
you use Thorn Whip to try and nick the bag itself rips.
Ha!
See that? Consider that.
And countless other things begin tumbling from
Oh,
the
no.
space in which
Oh
that
no!
it is cut. To the point where
It's a bag of loading.
Dunder wakes up. And he's like,
Yep.
I would like to
Shit,
surreptitiously pick up as many things as I can.
I would just like to say real quick that I am standing as far away as from Gweely as possible. I'm on like the other side of Gweely, helping Dunder get up as he is now woken up.
His bag ripped as we were dragging him over some rocks.
It's perfect.
Is it?
It's better than I could have hoped for.
So you're able to grab a couple of coins, a few coins, like a handful of coins, about 5 platinum, but he manages to get everything else. And you just see him go, lucky I got a spare, and then just starts shoving things in another bag of holding.
What
boy's
what
Pat.
things fell out?
Sorry?
What did he drop?
You see helmets, you see power cores, you see weapons of all different shapes, sizes. You see the other half of his what seems to be his armor. You see a whole tent come out. Like there's a lot of shit, a lot of
A
supplies,
boat
a lot
comes
of
out
food.
for 12d6 damage.
Yeah, just like a whole bunch of shit.
Fascinating.
But anyway, that's where we're gonna have our first break for the night.
Perfect time.
Thank you all for sticking along. We're gonna have like a couple minutes just to get a drink, get up, go to the bathroom if anybody needs to. I suggest you all kind of do the same. Have a drink, take care of yourself, and
All right,
we
let's go.
will
Chill
be
yourself.
back soon.
Without
Lego.
Jordan in the
The
frame.
actual website, because it's-
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Sorry that break was a little bit longer than we realized because people decided to go pee and stuff right at the end, not naming names.
You're welcome.
I was getting a donut.
Okay.
Big sale, baby.
So there you guys are in the streets of Sediment Central. What do you guys want to do?
I'd be trade master, I guess.
Yeah, go on
No.
Dragon
Yes.
saving.
Save a dragon.
Dragon saving.
that was the cost for the
Wait, hold on. How can Ali get a rest first?
Yes, Ali should
Sleep.
have a rest
And-
first.
8-hour rest.
Would Ollie be okay if some of us went to get a dragon?
I think
No.
based on what Old Mate said, is that it's not time sensitive, so we can go
Yeah.
sleep,
It's
get
not.
the dragon, then go do the thing.
I think we need information about the dragons too first, because we don't know
I
at
need to
all.
recon that area.
I'm just gonna say, don't worry, guys, it's on me, and then I'm going to pay our fare to catch the train to the Bulkhead Inn, because we're not going back to that dingy, icky Hague hotel.
I'm going
Why? I
to
like
stay
that
on the
place.
train until
Too bad.
to go to the Colosseum and stake out the Colosseum, I suppose.
Wait. The
Wait.
Colosseum is
The Colosseum
like right.
is, yeah, you can literally just walk across the tracks and you're right there.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know where we are, mate.
I don't think you revealed where the manor is on the
Place
map.
was,
Oh,
yeah.
did I not? Yeah,
But
okay.
I can see
Yeah.
it. I know where it is. I can see
Yeah.
it.
It's the big spiky thing.
Okay.
Saw the toe on the
Well,
tiny
I
map.
will.
on the
I
screen
will.
as well.
I guess I'll let people know that I'm going to do that then.
Cool.
I think we should be very careful with how we, scope out the Colosseum and where the dragons are kept.
We don't want to tip them off.
Exactly.
Cool.
Also, sorry.
There you
I
go.
was gonna say with this conversation. Also, I don't really know if trying to save a dragon in the middle of a Colosseum is a good idea, because if it's used to fighting people, it's gonna be very hostile.
I
So,
don't believe they were in the Colosseum. They were kept somewhere else. So
but
I think that maybe if we get one of our stealthiest party members to rest, it might be.
yeah, I
I have a.
think so too, because it's just Mr. Azoth. I know you want to save your kind, and it's very, very admirable. But from what you said that they fight in a Colosseum. So I just think, I don't know, I just think it would be wise to, like, if we're gonna save it whilst we're not in the Colosseum with it, but like where it's kept. Like, you're right.
If we do not save it in the Colosseum, what do you suggest, Vi?
Do you want to go first, still, or?
Yes, please. I would like to quickly ask Drew, what were the colors of the dragons that he said he had?
Red and green, I believe.
Okay. Well, I would like to say, dragons are intelligent creatures. They're not mindless beasts. So, we can actually have a conversation with these dragons. It's not like we're going to let them out and they're going to eat us, then fly away.
Well, I don't know if you've been abused by humanoid figures, Even if one of
Jordy,
them-
you're crunching so loud.
I don't know. I just think the Colosseum is probably itself not the best way to go.
Well, that's the only place that they're kept. We don't know if they're in the Colosseum themselves or in cages underneath. That's why we
Which
go
is
to
why-
recon it
Which
first.
is why a stakeout is the perfect.
This is exactly what Azoth was suggesting, was that we get some more information.
So shall the people that don't have to sleep, perhaps?
Okay, this sounds good. As our plans, man, I will.
No,
I have a
that's not
plan.
your title.
I suggest that Charpok, Gwili, and I go. We stake out this place. Gwili and I must only meditate. Charpok needs not sleep, and he is invisible to stupid people, you see. And we can watch the place. We can case the place. We can figure out where the dragons are kept. Ali gets some sleep. We go. We fight in the Colosseum. Our friend Charpok talks to the dragons, but inside their brain, so that the crowd does not hear us. The crowd does not hear us. The crowd does not know. We pretend we are fighting the dragons, and the dragons pretend they are fighting us. Suddenly, the dragon is freed. The dragon flies away, and we get paid. The plans, man. Venos.
I feel like the plan already has successes and failures already in mind. I don't think that will work out as much as you think it would.
It always does. I'm the plans man.
Dragons are intelligent creatures, are they not?
Correct, which is why Charpok should talk into their brain, and then we can pretend to fight each other.
Well, hold on. When exactly are we supposed to do the trade thing? Like, what is the exact time frame of that?
Whenever we want. He said we can go on the train. The train leaves when we leave. There is no time constraint for the train.
How about this? We've all spent the past day or so rummaging around the town. We went to fucking Mangoes and got shit. We went and talked to Edward. Why don't we all rest? And then in the morning, or if the people that obviously don't need as much sleep will go quickly recon the Colosseum, but the rest of us should sleep, and then in the morning, then we can discuss if we do the dragons or the train.
That sounds spectacular to me, but do consider, if we free a dragon, we may have a dragon protecting the train.
I'll go Zil first.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that Zil at this point is already going back to the hotel and going to sleep.
Yes, Ali?
I want to give everybody, except Gwilly, because she already got herself 5 platinum. Themselves 5 platinum. Everybody else, you get 5 platinum.
Hey!
Really?
I accept that and then go to bed.
That
Thank
is
you.
so kind.
Not that you need it, Prince.
Thank you so much.
That's what you think. I'm
That's so much
destitute.
copper!
And then I'm going to follow the prince and go to sleep.
That's so much copper.
I feel like I've got a Gru accent at the moment.
Little girls, we're going to steal the moon.
We go to free dragon.
Girls.
First we sleep, then we steal dragon.
Then we free little girls.
So, as we're walking, and obviously those guys are walking back to the hotel, I'll just pull Azoth aside, just grab him from the rest of the group, and be like, "Look, this is your idea. Your kin, as you say. Well, what would you like to do? No one's really asked you. You're the dragon here."
Like I said, I think we just need our stealthiest member to rest. And I feel like she'd be upset if she missed it. I don't mind the idea of a bit of recon. But I think we need more information. I don't even particularly believe the prick that he had dragons. He said he killed 6. Did you believe that?
I don't think someone like him is capable. I've come across him before. I wasn't able to.
No. Could all be bullshit, mate. So a bit of recon's good. But I would rather not wait if Big Dog back there is happy to wait.
Fair. I mean, what I could do is I could literally just post up next to the Colosseum and just, I don't know, lie down on a fucking roof and pretend I'm some roof tiles. Just listen.
I think that'd be good. If you're willing to leave the party, I'd rather stay with Sol and Ali.
I don't need the sleep. I'll literally just hang my head off the roof and just listen.
I'll give him like a 2 hard punch shoulder, affectionately.
To the point you do damage? Like 1 point?
I'm a new man, I'll hold back.
Look, if he's gonna dead arm me, at least it's to the person with 4 arms, so it's fine. Well, as everyone's walking, I'll just go to Vanos and Greeley and be like, "Look, I don't think all of us need to recon it. I think that's more suspicious than anything. How about I just sit back, scope out the place? I don't need to rest or anything. I'll just sit and listen and see if anything comes of it."
Make a history check.
Oh, you bitch. 5.
Cool. Your vision flashes as you say these words. You're transported back to that crazy place of overgrown flora and large fauna. As you're looking there, you do see Gwilly in this place with you.
Wait, what skin color is she normally, and what skin color is she now?
She's currently orange, I believe.
Yep.
In this vision, she's green. They is green. Sorry. Sorry. I'm bad. I need to go to the naughty corner.
Is that wait?
You are not bad. Don't worry.
when did you change again? Hello?
He's like waving in front of your face. You're
I'm
just
just
seeing.
I'm seeing normal him.
Yep, you're seeing normal him. You're in the streets as you were
When
heading
did-
to the hotel.
And you're in summer form, right?
I always wear these clothes. I
No,
only
I
have
mean-
one pair.
No, I mean, when did you go green?
Like eco-friendly.
No, no. No, I mean, your skin. I know I changed to blue, but when did you go to that?
I'm gonna
You-
like look down at my hands just in case.
You are what you remember. You're the orange color.
Are you okay?
I think so. Are you seeing these large trees and these large beasts?
And then Charpok,
No.
your vision
What type
cuts
of
back
beast?
in.
Oh, never mind. You didn't see the big butterfly again, no?
I wish. That'd be
What?
sick to turn into.
And you're obviously, I see her orange again
Yep, correct.
as she is. Oh, you're able to do that quite quickly now. Interesting.
You'll need to trance.
Did you?
I don't think you should be alone.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I
Maybe-
can go. I can go.
Maybe you should also keep a consistent accent. Have a bit of a nap.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll do that on the roof over there. Okay,
Okay.
I may need to talk to you later about something. Anyway, and I slink off, and I just kind of scratching my head.
Chapok,
Uh,
sure you don't want me to trance next to you?
I'll be more hidden. I want to get quite close and just stay close by. And you can't mold into things. Sorry.
Not yet. Oh, not that I
Give us a mind gel if you need a hand.
Mind
Noted.
yell.
Cool.
Cool. So half of you, most of you, John. Sorry.
John.
No, that's all right. Do what you're going to say.
No, you go.
You said it was like 4:30ish. Would the markets and stuff still be open?
They currently are. Yes, they're on the edge of the market day, but yeah.
Could I run there quickly and maybe buy some supplies to make a health potion? Just one.
Yeah, you can definitely buy. It probably only cost you what, like 10 gold pieces worth of supplies, so you can mark that off if you'd like.
Yep.
And then you can get to Bruin
Oh,
in
Bruin.
the Hag Hotel. So Charpok, I'll get you to do a stealth check for as you are staying on that roof. And as the rest of you, I'm assuming you go to the Hag Hotel and you just bed down for the night.
Yep.
Yep.
John's
Sweet.
cooking tonight. He's cooking up that like
Blue
he's cooking up
sky.
that- Yeah, crystal
Um,
blue.
Very
Salt?
I also want to
Oh.
look at the Colosseum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now or later?
Like not look at it, but like try and find. Are the stations 24/7?
Yes.
I'm gonna hang out at the station.
Okay. Cool. Sol?
Once everyone's asleep, I would like to do something.
Okay. Azoth? Can't hear.
You muted.
Oh, and now he's gone.
Wait.
Oh,
sorry.
now he's back.
My back. Sorry, dramatic. Wherever we sleep, I'd like to sleep on the floor in the same room as Ali to make sure she's safe.
Cool.
And I would also like to spend time looking at and attuning to the stone that Zil gave me last session.
Cool. Awesome.
I have a quick question. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are we one big bedding, or are we all staying in separate rooms? Why are we not one big bedding?
One big bed.
I thought we were gonna one big bed.
One big bed.
I'll be trying to stay awake as much as I can to like keep an eye. So I was going to sleep somewhere that I
One
wasn't.
big bed. One big bed.
Well, we're
I
at
prefer it to be one big bed.
we're at the bulkhead because I paid for everyone to go to the bulkhead instead. What's the
Oh.
inside of the bulkhead
Oh.
look like?
Okay. Well, if we're going to the bulkhead,
Yeah.
You did
I
say
don't
that.
care.
sorry,
I don't care.
I didn't know you said the bulkhead.
I
so
did.
As
This
you,
is fuck
as you,
staying in the haunted hotel.
As you guys head to the bulkhead, you realize you notice that it is a giant ship that has been like dragged here. It's very nautical themed. As you kind of walk in, you see images and tributes and trophies all plastered on the walls to various different heroes. Just kind of scanning the environment, like scanning the kind of clientele that are here. You see there are quite a lot of rough and tumble looking people, to the point where like there's groups of them that even put you guys to shame.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can definitely get rooms as you speak to one of the barmen, who's an elf male by the name of Alexia Mason.
Hey Alexa.
Or the other one is Shope McTavish.
Are you
Show
fucking
Mick
serious?
Yeah, so as you guys like enter, you notice that there is a half orc male as the bouncer, and he's got white face paint on that kind of like looks like a skull. And then yeah, you guys can easily get a room. The rooms are a lot better here, but they're 2 gold pieces for a good room, or 5 silver for a common room.
I'll pay the 2 gold.
Sweet. Easy. And for those that want to bed down, can bed down.
Big bet.
Big
Did we do
bet,
it?
big bet, big bet.
One big bet. One big
yes?
bet.
Venos?
So I'm going to meditate. I've found out by reading my character sheet properly that I can create my pact weapon as an action, and the pact weapon takes any form you would like.
Yes.
This whole time.
The whole time you could have had a fucking.
So
Great
I'm everybody sees. So I'm gonna sit there meditating, and I'm gonna pull out
Derailed
Sidewinder.
2 sessions worth.
I'm gonna pull out Sidewinder, the gun, and I'm gonna meditate, and I'm gonna think really hard, and then as I run my hand over the barrel, it slowly starts to apparate into this like enormous greatsword. And for anybody who sees it, Venos is stoked. Venos has just realized I'm new to all this, like, just for lore things. Venos is new to this warlock shit. He just got saved from being dead. He is learning that he can do magic. But now my pact weapon is a great sword. Thank you. That is all.
Just saying, Ethan's had his hand up for ages.
Yeah, he's
That's
doing
fine.
something when
I'm waiting.
everybody's
Once
sleeping,
everyone's
right?
asleep.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
And then I'm going to trance back into sleep holding my great sword.
Cool. Charpog, we can do something real quick, and then we'll go to while everybody's sleeping.
I was just going to make a suggestion, just because of canon reasons. Can Sidewinder's U form be like just slightly off?
Yeah.
So it's not actually like a true longsword.
Great sword. Yeah.
Great sword, sorry. So that
Shaped
one big
like a-
fucking barrel on it that's still got from the gun.
It's like a great.
Lightsaber.
It's a great sword, but it still has like a little trigger on the handle.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, cool. So first off, before we get into Soul, Ali, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck me.
Roll big.
Surely she gets advantage because she's spooning Azoth.
Here's a 5.
Oh,
Cool.
oh fuck.
So you begin to feel that presence creep into your mind again.
Oh god.
This time, as it happens,
Yeah, I thought that too.
Yeah, sure. This time you just kill everyone. You just like get up and you just like stabbing everybody while they're
I'm
sleeping.
bulletproof,
Just
baby.
fucking murk everyone.
No,
So, guys, I want my money back.
So as you feel like this creature is like taking hold, you almost feel its presence like grabbing your shoulders. you hear a voice. This time a female voice. And it simply says, "Sorry, my child." And then you were taken by sleep again.
Interesting.
Sol, what do you want to do
Female
while
voice.
everybody's asleep?
What's familiar?
No, it's not. You don't think you've ever heard it before in your life. Sol, what are you doing while everyone's sleeping? Just
I would
post up
like-
staring at everyone, taking nudie
Oh,
photos.
yeah. I mean, I don't technically sleep anyway, so my eyes are always open like a weirdo.
Taking-
You don't. You're a robot. You don't even have eyelids, my dude.
Yeah, dude. You're right. I just want to make like absolutely certain that everyone is asleep.
Yeah, I'm
make a
sawing
perception
logs.
check.
Picking everyone's eyes open.
Yeah, he's like, everyone's eyes are like, doing that
Um,
weird thing that your eyes do when you sleep, and they're not focused on anything. That it's like,
19.
Yeah, everyone's asleep. You are
Cool,
certain
and
that
then
everyone's
just to be
asleep.
1,000,000,000% certain I'm going to cast fog cloud centered in the room, so everything in the room is heavily obscured.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take off my backpack, take off my big, thick fur jacket, and then put the wings on,
Cool.
and then put the jacket back on, and then put the backpack back on.
Cool. As you go to put the wings on, you feel those black those goo-like tentacles latch themselves onto your back. Normally, you don't have any feeling on your back because you are made of metal, but you feel this. It digs almost as if like it's a spear sticking through your back. But then the pain is gone and you can flex your arm, your back a little bit, and the wings kind of flex with you.
Cool. If I feel like I can control it, I'm gonna try and put them as flat to my back as I can.
They go pretty flat, my guy.
Sick. And then
I wake up in the morning and for no reason at all, just give Sol a solid pat down. I'm like,
Something's off.
something's up here.
You look abnormally lumpy, robot man.
And
Yeah,
everyone
then
that's
I'll
sleeping.
disperse the fog. Fog
Yeah.
goes away.
Sweet. Everybody that's sleeping, which I'm pretty sure is everyone at some point, can mark off a long rest.
Yes, it was such a. I
lovely.
think I literally didn't use anything.
Yeah, same.
Didn't use
needed it.
anything.
I got fucking
Yeah.
ass.
I used my free one cast of.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Carlock?
So that stealth roll from ages ago was a 15, by the way.
Yep, awesome. And you're posted up at the front looking at the Colosseum, yes?
I basically just want to get as close to the front gates as possible. If I can climb up to like a certain ledge near the front, like entryway or something where the guards are posted or anything, I want to do that.
Yep.
But I want a chameleon carapace, basically slink into darkest corner, make my skin look the exact same color as the wall that I'm leaning against, and then just listen.
Cool. Make a perception check, I guess. Yes, Gwilly?
Once that's done, it's my turn.
Okay.
Can I guide myself?
You definitely can.
That is a dirty 20 with a guidance of 4, so that's a 24.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, so you are pretty confident you know the comings and goings of the Colosseum.
The
So
Cummings, you say?
it doesn't seem like there's any events going on. Purely because there's not very many people that come and go. You see that red dragonborn out the front for most of the time that you're there. He does disappear into the Colosseum once the lights have gone out in most parts of the city. And then he reappears in the morning. You do also see 2 other people leave the building. Both together, like roughly about the same time, and they're kind of just discussing things. Both are like obviously humanoid. One has like somewhat elven features, and then the other one looks human, as far as you can tell.
Cool. with that high perception, do I get any details? Do you hear them?
So their conversations very like, oh, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Blah. Like they're just talking about their day and whatnot. You pick up that the elven male, the elven female, sorry, is the. Let me just get my notes. The elven female is.
As your mic's crackling.
The arena master.
Yep.
And the human male is the game maker, is what their positions are.
Cool. Okay. And I get no information about where they're keeping the creatures.
No, they don't seem to discuss it.
Okay. So no upcoming events. That's about it.
Yeah. So there's no public. There's no public access.
Yep.
The only three people you see go into the place and come out are that Dragonborn and then these two individuals.
Okay. And does it look like they head off in a certain direction in the city? Like they're going to the rich district or anything like that? Or they just walk off?
They just walk off to the train station and you lose sight of them. But they seem to walk together.
Okay. And after that, I will get up and I'll head back once I've done enough resting.
Yeah, cool. Sweet. You've done enough resting.
And I head back to the group.
And you head back to the group. You all wake up in the morning and... Oh, wait, no, Gwilly, sorry. I forgot.
I'm at the train station, and I'm just eavesdropping and keeping an eye on everything.
Cool, which train station are you at?
The one right near... Oh, shit, there's two right near. Coliseum.
If it was the one that we
The one
left,
that you would know of, it's the West
West
Station.
Well,
That
I
was the
meant
one
the Coliseum... No, I know of the Coliseum station, too.
Yeah, you would, because you came here the other day.
And I did mean the Coliseum station because I thought that was the only one that was there.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, sweet. Make a perception check then.
13.
Are you eavesdropping for any particular information?
Just any, like, dragon words or fight words, like, Coliseum or dragon related.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
Cool.
Hear words.
Very
You
useful.
hear a lot of words, but nothing along those lines.
Do I hear anything interesting?
No.
No one in this entire friggin' city is doing anything interesting.
Not at the moment. I mean, like maybe you hear words, like a few sentences about some of the crazy contraptions that you can find at Yuffie's tower. You also hear a couple of things about the bulkhead and being about the place in town to hire mercenaries.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool. You all reconvene at the bulkhead at the bar, I'm assuming. You all can easily get a table. As you look around, you are still surrounded by these rough and tumble types.
Ooh, how uncouth.
Did we drag Dunder back to the bar with us?
I don't know, did you?
Well, we dragged him out of the building, out of the haunted place.
And stole his money.
And left his ass on the ground, is that correct?
Well, he walked off into the city. He woke up and walked off into the city.
Well, is Dunder here?
He's not.
Okay.
John.
John or Jordan?
Is it busy, like, inside of the bar or whatever it is that we're all hanging out at?
Yeah, it's quite busy. There's, like, multiple groups of, like... There's a couple that are, like, 3+ individuals, 5+ individuals. Like, they're all, joshing together.
I assume, like, making a potion, I've got to, like, get some gear out to do it. So, I was just trying to gauge whether it would be a good idea to make the potion, but I'm just going to...
Cool. Yeah, you guys sit at the table. If you'd like to order breakfast, you can. It's very meat heavy. Yeah, you see.
Very meat heavy. I mean, same.
Very meat heavy. And it costs about 5 silver pieces per person. For like,
Hey, that's a bit
I'm doing it.
steep. I'll have a
For
good berry,
everybody.
thanks.
Oh, that is an option. I'll also
pay
do that.
Yeah.
I'll pay 15 silver.
as you guys are
Chopbox
like
like,
looking around, waiting for your dinner to come in, for your food to come in, you see that one gentleman that you met at Mystic Mongo's, the gentleman that left with the mop and bucket. He's currently using the mop and bucket, cleaning the floors.
Good on him. What a considerate
What a stand-up
citizen.
guy.
Hustle.
Yeah.
Is he working here? Is he just hanging out?
Does he work here or does he do it for fun?
I don't know. Go say hello and find out.
Is this place like JB Hi-Fi where you can't tell if anybody's polyamorous or not?
Oh my god.
Is that? Hey, cleaner, janitor.
Yeah, he just kind of like looks at you like a deer in the headlights.
It's like, hey, are you doing that for a reason? Are you getting paid to do that?
He just yells, "Dicky Noodles!" and then runs.
Dear fucking lord. Okay.
Alright.
I'm sure that's not the last we've heard of Muffin Bucket Dick and Needleboy.
I'm sure it's not.
Alright, sorry, Sol.
Sol, you're
That's
up.
right. I'm going to approach Charpok and ask quietly, may I borrow Poncho's toy?
This is not a toy, it's a summoning beacon.
Noted. And you just like, you kind of see it register in his brain. What's it called?
Saving.
Ding ding ding.
Why? Do you need him?
Yes, I do.
Do you want him privately? Is that why you're whispering to me?
Correct.
Why would you want a child privately, Sol?
You're
You're
not
not
listening.
there.
You're not listening to
You're
this.
there.
Sorry.
I guess. Look, should I be with? I feel like this is mine, and look. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
It's nothing to be concerned about. Don't worry.
All right. Out of the majority of the group, I trust you the most. Robot man that used to be Wood.
I see how it is.
Sol just shrugs and then like goes and finds a quiet booth in a corner somewhere.
Cool. And squeezes the toy.
Yeah.
Cool. It takes a couple of seconds, but then as if folding out of the side of the corner of the room, Charpok appears. Not Charpok. Sorry, Poncho.
Charpok
The magic.
Poncho's cosplaying.
Yeah. Poncho's got like two what do you call it, like pantyhose filled with newspaper, and they're just attached by string to his feathers. No, he appears out of nowhere, and he's like, "Hey, Metal Man."
Hello. little one.
Hi.
I have a task that I need your assistance with.
He just kind of like tilts his head slightly.
I am seeking a periapt of wound closure. Are you familiar?
I'm not, no. But I can maybe try and find one for you.
That would be wonderful. I believe this should be enough if you can find one, and I'll give him 160 gold pieces.
Yep. Let me just quickly check my notes. Yeah, cool. Sweet. He's like, okay, anything else you need me to sell?
I do not have anything to sell at the moment. I am just concerned with making sure my companions are not in harm's way, and this periapt will assist with that.
Okay, if you say so.
Thank you, Poncho.
Okay. Anything else?
No. Can I help you with anything?
Oh, now that you mention it, I've got like this spot on my back that's been itching for like 3 days, and I can't quite reach it with my fin.
That's
Surely
horrible.
he could.
Reach
Surely
over
he
and
could-
scratch.
He's just like,
Surely he has access to fucking merchants all around the world. Surely he could buy a back scratcher.
no, he can't. He's a child, man. He doesn't think of that shit. He just
I did.
he falls into the scratch that you give him on the back,
I know my back's.
and he's just like, okay, bye, and then just completely disappears out of view.
I'll get up and go back over and give Charpok back the doll.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Plushie, actually.
Is he fine?
They're not dolls.
I simply asked a favor.
Okay. Look, it's your own business, but if you ever need a hand, no, I can be very sleuthy.
If you happen to see any diamonds, I could use some.
Diamonds, big ones, small ones, some as big as my head.
Medium, I would say. If I had to put a quantity on it, I would say roughly 300 gold piece diamond.
If you had to put that in copper pieces, how many?
many copies.
Okay.
Some would say
Noted.
30,000 copper pieces.
So all I'll say, if someone from the group says, "Why am I stealing?" I say I got permission to do it. So thank you for that.
No problem.
All right.
Cool.
Charpok,
Yep.
I just would like to remind you, the next time you happen to see Poncho, could you maybe inquire about the battery I gave him to give to Huckle?
I mean, sure. I mean,
Just
But,
as you would be the most common person to see him.
that's very true. I look at Sol and then I look at John and I look at the rest of the group and I'm like, did you want to use him?
I think we can hold off for a moment.
Okay. Chaplock starts wondering in his head and is like, am I now becoming a poncho dealer or? I
You're
love it.
renting out Poncho.
Wow. And he's a child and you want to use them words.
Wow.
Well,
Could
I'll
have said he was
speak-
pimping out Poncho.
That's true. Or I'll speak up a bit more and I'll link to everyone and I'll speak directly to Azoth, but everyone can hear me now. It's like, so Azoth, didn't get much. Unfortunately, I didn't want to just jump straight in without being prepared, but found out that there's a female elven girl that is the arena master and a human male who seems to be the game maker. Possibly, if we come across them, and I know what they look like, we can get some more information. But I think we should take this one a little bit slower than just jumping right into the fray.
Did Red Old Mate leave?
He went in, he came out a couple times. Not much.
Might be worth doing a bit of an infiltration mission once we're
You
back
can't-
from our train gig.
Where did he go into and out of?
The
The
Colosseum.
Colosseum.
Just the Colosseum or a particular part of the Colosseum? Like, I need to know where we are penetrating.
He penetrated the front door in and out. Then in and out again. Then, funny enough, a few hours later, in and out.
Disastrous. We will need to penetrate the front door ourselves.
Fantastic. Actually, Azoth, can you change your skin color, the scales, the color, by chance?
Never really tried.
Do you have what's your strength is your spellcaster modifier?
What?
Do you have a spellcaster modifier?
No, I've got like a save, but it's Constitution.
Okay, make a constitution save then. Oh no, constitution check. Just straight out constitution check.
Is he gonna turn?
Is it that's a D20 plus my modifier? Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
18.
Cool. They don't change color.
No, yeah.
But I didn't shit myself, and that's important.
Well, something to think about. How about that? But for now, why don't we do trade until we get more information about the Colosseum? No rush.
I mean, a little bit of a rush, but money would be good.
Exactly. We want to save them. We don't want to get trapped ourselves.
Yeah.
So, train? Zil,
Yeah.
Captain?
train?
Yes, train. I'm making the executive decision now. We're heading for the train.
I want to do
Cool.
it less now.
Sweet. So you guys head to the central station. You head to like the main info desk at the station and join the queue. One by one, the next person is called to the front of the desk to be helped. You're called to the front. Standing there is a female tabaxi in nicely kept attire. She smiles sweetly as you approach. How may I assist you today?
Are you the train master?
I am not the train master, but I can get him for you.
Yes, please. We would like to speak with him.
I shall call him down.
Thank you.
You see she kind of like touches something on the desk in front of her. And then you guys kind of go off to the side and wait. After a few minutes, you see this large humanoid hippo. He's very nicely dressed in a white undershirt with like this red nautical jacket. The jacket has large golden buttons, and he has multiple shining medals attached to the left side of his chest.
Salute as he walks down.
He kind of like nods as you salute, holding the inside of his jacket with his right hand. He begins to speak. He's like, "You have requested my presence."
Yes. Who has the envelope?
You, I think.
Okay. I hand him the envelope and say, Edward Griswold has sent us.
He kind of like nods and takes the envelope and he opens it up. Inside, you guys see a note. It takes him a few seconds to read the note. And then he's like, yes, Master Griswold's cargo train will be ready for departure as soon as you are ready.
Well, I believe we're ready to head off now.
Okay. He kind of like leaves, and you guys follow through with him. Ooh. Yeah, you're led into a private boarding platform where you see the mentioned train. It has a large metal-plated engine that gives off a soft blue glow. As you get closer, you can hear a low humming noise radiating from it. Attached directly to the back of it is a small cart that has multiple windows lining its sides. From where you are looking in, you can see that this cart is full of beds and like seating arrangements. Then on the back of that cart is 3 large cargo containers. These large metal squares no doubt hold all of the stuff that's heading towards your location. You can board and easily find seats. As you guys, after a few minutes after you board, you hear that buzzing noise from the engine grow for a few seconds as the engine and all the attached carts kind of lurch forward for a split second. Small lights flicker at the front of the train, illuminating your path ahead. The train begins to slowly pick up speed as you begin to barrel down the tracks. As your current speed increases, the city begins to disappear behind you. If you look out the windows in the direction of travel, you see a large stone gate that slowly opens. There is a red light flashing above it. You zip by, heading into the red rock tunnel past it. The city's lights become smaller and smaller as you head away from it.
Wowza.
We leave.
So, does anyone know what we're actually doing on this train?
Protecting it.
Making sure it gets to the location it needs to get to.
I don't think it really matters as long as they pay us.
Okay.
So in not in the carriage for passengers, but on the train where we can go,
Yes?
is there anywhere that I can recline, lay on my back, look at the stars, and observe the goings on around us?
Considering we're in a tunnel.
You're in a tunnel, so
Yeah.
there's no stars.
It would be pretty hard to look at the
Well, not
stars,
the
and
stars,
also
but like, is there any way that I can lay not in the conductor's carriage, or as like once we get out of the tunnel?
Well, you can't get into the conductor's carriage. You are
We're
only,
in the cart, like,
you're
we're
in
in,
the,
like,
you're
the-
in the second cart.
Okay, we're in the second cart.
Yeah, so
Sorry.
you guys should be loading into a map.
We're loading into the map.
Should be.
Is it
do be
95%?
I need to
struggling.
reload.
Yeah,
I'm
it do be
reloading.
very struggling. Mine loaded into the map perfectly fine, and everyone on stream can see it.
Yeah, but now you're stuttery, so.
Yeah.
Am I actually?
Is this
Yeah.
a moving? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
right.
I have to know. Is this a moving map?
yes,
It is.
yes, it is.
Kill
Beautiful.
my laptop.
Yeah, I
I-
think
Everyone's
it's...
computers die.
My laptop was stuttering heaps hardcore before, and I only realized that recently that it's because it wasn't plugged in. I am a fool.
Let me see
An
if I can
absolute
fix
fool.
this.
Yeah. mine's
While
not
everybody's
loading yet.
loading into the map, we might take a quick couple-minute break. Everybody in chat, if you want to get up, stretch your legs, have a water, go to the bathroom.
Oh, it's another.
Yeah, we're gonna
Big
have
stretchy.
a big stretchy.
Big
Do your
stretch.
stretchies.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
there we
have a
go.
quick break. So, catch you all guys in a few minutes.
Europe.
Pigeon.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
I had to change some stuff. I shouldn't be dropping out. Hopefully, am I?
No, you're good.
No.
Good. Sweet.
Sound good.
son, you're
Sound
good.
Gucci.
Yeah, all the movement was like for my computer, so I had to slow
Yeah,
everything
okay,
down
right.
and change some stuff.
Yeesh.
Yeah. So as you guys are sitting there on the train, the train is moving and going down its road. It is flying a lot faster than it looks on the screen. Like I said, I had to slow things down. So
Well, like
Sorry.
that being said, each square is 30 feet, so it's 5 feet. Sorry, not 30 feet. Oh my gosh. So it is moving very fast.
yeah, it's moving a good like 5 or so feet every millisecond. So
This feels like forever.
you guys are currently on the train. Does anybody want to do anything before we continue?
Can I climb up to the roof?
You definitely can. You are now on the
Okay.
roof.
I'm gonna lay down on the roof and just like lay down and just be like ready up there on the roof.
Make a perception check for me.
I can do that. Sorry, I was looking up math. We're moving at 30 kilometers an hour, guys. You're welcome. Perception check.
Yes, please. And Zil, what are you up? What do you want?
Oh, I just
What
wanted
do
to
you
say that I want to be keeping an eye out. Like, is there anywhere that I can stand, even in between the the carriages, to like kind of lean out and get a good view of anything that's going on the technically the left-hand side,
Yeah,
facing back towards the back?
You definitely can. So we
Cool.
can move you to like there,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
that's
can
perfect.
be like peering off the side.
Yep.
At
Yep,
the back.
perfect.
In which I'll
Perfect.
ask for a perception check. What did you get,
sure.
Venos?
15.
15. Cool.
My perception. I got a 21.
21. Cool. Zil, you see this first and hear it first. You feel a slight vibration coming from the tunnel behind you, and you hear the revving of some sort of engine.
Man.
Jutting, if you all want to pan your screens all the way to the right,
Oh god, this page is a lot longer than I thought.
it is a
Holy
lot longer.
cannoli.
So
Not the first time I've heard that, Ayo. Oh.
jumping from the side of jumping into view, you guys see this large, monstrous, like vehicle almost. Just it seems to be made of like these mishmash of plated metals, with these large horns that just kind of
Mad Max
stick
Fury
to
Road
it.
soundtrack when?
When they allow me to use it. You see quite a few of these cars make their way into view. they all like speed up and attach themselves to different parts of the cargo train. Let me just move the last one in. Yeah, so they attach themselves to different parts of the cargo train. Multiple sirens appear onto the cargo train itself, almost alerting the rest of you to their presence.
Witness me.
Witness me.
You hear sirens going off, going as the rest of you become Why would it be copyrighted? Or witness me?
No.
Witness me, bloodbath.
Okay, but did they say wee war or Nino? Like it's the...
After these cars like take up onto the side and these grapple cannons are like hooked onto the thing, quite a few of these baddies make their way onto.
Very bad guys.
Yeah, very, very bad guys make their way onto the ship, onto the cargo thing, and start. You see some of them start like bzzz,
Can we go to
into
battle
the
map,
floor.
Nathan?
Yes. Combat. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'll just zoom in a little bit. So as people at home, I always forget. I always seem to forget.
It's alright, we got you.
Thanks, bro. Yeah. So we are now in combat.
Yippee.
So what are the rest of you doing as these sirens are going off? Zil and Venos, you are aware to this situation. Sol?
I was gonna ask if I was, but you just answered that.
Can I call out and just be like, guys, you're gonna want to see this. We've got company.
Are there windows?
You definitely can. And because of that, there is no surprise rounds.
Right, you're welcome, guys. Just, you know,
So,
once again being the most valuable player.
Look at you go!
Sorry, he's lubricated that area below him. It's fine.
so to that point, we are going to roll initiative.
Big smash. Oh, that was awful.
That was.
So I'll start off with John.
8.
8. Sol.
I forgot to roll. Hang on.
Okay. Venos.
25.
Oh, 19.
19, did you say?
Yeah.
Awesome. Azoth.
24.
Vi.
14.
Ali.
21.
Charpop.
8.
Whoop, not 89. 8.
Yeah.
89, Jesus.
Gee.
Fast as fuck.
Shee.
And Zil.
24.
Cool. And then Gwilly, yours was 14?
Yeah.
Who
Azoth will go first. Azoth will go first. I have a dex of I have a dex of +0.
+0? Okay.
Oh,
Wait, I rolled a 25. Don't I go first?
No, I'm talking between
Oh,
them
between.
two.
Oh, sorry. I was lost. I'm sorry.
Cool. And Gwilly and Vi, what are your dex modifiers?
Yours is probably higher. Mine's only 1.
Mine's +2.
Okay.
Wait, that's my saving. Yeah, it's the same. Don't worry.
Okay. Cool.
Also, thank you, Sol, for gifting. You absolute legend.
Oh, thank you.
Nice, thank you, Sol.
Thank you, Sol.
What?
Thanks for being a robot buddy. Cool. We're going to begin combat. Venos, you are up. You are currently on the top of the cart.
Perfect. So are they on top of the cart as well?
They are, yes. They are on top of the carts outside. Like the ones
so
further back.
I am going to move to here. Oh, Can I? Sorry. It's just. It's doing weird things. It just says loading party info. Sorry.
Do you want to look on mine?
So I'm just going to move to the edge of the train, to the edge of the cart that we're on towards where the enemies are.
Yep.
And so one would assume they would escape using their vehicles, correct?
You can assume what you'd like.
Okay, I'm going to assume that, and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at the front wheel of this car.
Okay, roll a attack roll, my guy.
The car has an AC.
The car does have an AC.
That is a 14.
Cool. It impacts the wheel, but it seems that the wheel arches are armor plated, and it just flings off the armor plating.
Okay. I am then going to use my bonus action to call my packed weapon, baby. So I get Sidewinder, flick it out, and just pull out this enormous greatsword, apparating out of almost nothing.
Awesome. And that ends your turn?
That ends my turn. Let's go.
Sweet. That brings us to Azoth.
Sorry, I gotta remember to unmute myself.
How dare
you? Seeing Venos go up onto the roof, I'd see if I could run up here and yeet myself up there if possible.
Make an athletics check.
Can do.
As you yote yourself.
Yoted.
Have you been
12.
yoted? 12. You climb, you jump, and only just reach the bottom of the ledge, and you're currently trying to make your way up. You are considered prone.
Oh, good.
As you hang on to the edge of this cart.
Good. Can I attack? Could I frost breath technically? Am I high enough to do that?
Your head is over the thing, so yes, you could frost breath.
Yeah, fuck it. Slightly embarrassed, I'll let out a frost breath thing. So the two guys in this line. Actually, are they all on the roof?
Yeah, they're all on the roof.
All four of these guys need to make a dex save.
What's the length on that?
I think it just goes. Hold on, I'll find out for you. 30-foot line. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
I'm thinking of lightning bolt. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you can't reach either one of those.
Oh, stitch up. All right. Well, I'll just.
Actually, you'd be there. So if you can reach somebody from there, I'll let you.
At 35 feet. No, I'll just hang out and just sit here, I guess.
Cool. That brings us to Zill.
Okay, can I, as a bonus action, because seeing Azoth's feet dangling there, can I, as a bonus action, attempt to push him up from the bottom?
Yeah.
Or will that be an
100%.
action?
You can definitely try. That would be an action though, because it is technically the help action.
Yeah, right. Never mind then. Sorry, Azoth.
Too bad then.
I'm going to open my bag of ball bearings that I have tied around onto my belt. I'm going to cast Catapult on the car on the top there.
Yeah, top, yeah.
It has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Fingers crossed it's not very good.
Let's...
I'm gonna cast it at second level as well. Second level catapult.
Go ahead. What is your save?
The save is 14.
Cool. You fire this catapult and this ball bearing flies at it and it just swerves and misses and it impacts the dirt.
Okay. Wait, let me have a look. Wait.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Am I right?
Okay. Yeah,
end your
that's
turn?
right. Okay, that's my turn, yeah.
Cool. That brings us to Ali.
Okay, I will just sneak a smidge. Oh, I'm on the roller, idiot.
Yeah, idiot.
Just gonna. I'm really scared about hitting someone with my daggers. Oh, I can't go there. All right, well, in between
Did you drop?
Gwilling's legs, I'm going to daggers.
Go ahead.
Dagger.
Bear in mind that you currently can't see anyone other than the
What?
cars because you are inside. You are not on top.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can I see Azoth at all? No.
You can see his legs, and he's slightly dangling there from the side of the cart.
Okay, well, thing is, I can't see anything. Can I try and help him instead?
Yeah, you can run over and give him the help action. How tall are you?
Actually, no, I can't. I'm out of movement. Or I can. I can bonus action dash.
Yeah, you can bonus action dash. You're a rogue.
My height is not important right now.
It kind of is, because I need to know to see if you can actually help him.
It kind of isn't.
Just scream out
I'm
help.
really small.
How small? Less than 3 feet?
I think I am. Hang on. I think I'm like right
I
at
just read
3
your
feet.
description before. It's 3 feet.
Yeah,
I
think
will
I'm
have you
at
know
3
that
feet.
under Australian law, if you are less than 3'10", you can get the disability pension. 4'10". 4'10". Oh my gosh.
My mum almost makes that.
4'10" means you reach the legal qualifications for dwarfism.
That's
Yes,
cool.
I am 3 foot tall.
Anyway,
You are 3 foot tall.
3 foot exactly.
You can definitely try. However, I would give you disadvantage on the roll,
Fuck.
as you'd be pretty much jumping to try and push him up
Can-
onto the cart.
I'm doing it anyway. What are you
Okay.
gonna say, Reese?
can I fight that?
Go ahead. Tell me why.
Well, her extra dexterity would allow her to maneuver him. Imagine like a tiny fucking wrestler, just flipping him over in some way. If she rolls at a certain level, obviously. Like flavoring. That's all I'm asking for.
Give me an acrobatics check, Ali. Just a straight, not a disadvantage, just straight.
16.
Cool. You, knowing how dexterous you are, you see a couple of handles on the sides that people normally hold onto as they step up, as you would like kind of attach things to and whatnot, like these metal bars. You zip from left to right and just give a bit of a nudge, and Azoth rolls forward and makes it clear onto the roof.
Yippee!
Mad. Thank you, dear.
No worries. So successful, in other words. Does that end
leaves
your
me
turn?
Exposed, but I guess it ends my turn.
Take the
I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna try and be hiding behind Azoth, but like not really because it's just there.
Cool. This guy is going to use his action. Nope. He's going to continue to drill into the cart at the back. The next one is also going to do the same thing. And continue to drill into the cart in the center.
Fuck me, there's so many of them. They're like
Sol,
ants.
you are up. What is this? A train for ants?
I want to go out this door
Yep.
and then climb up on the roof.
Cool. Make a athletics check.
What's my 12?
12. You begin to climb, and it's getting really, really hard. Did you have any movement left?
Yeah, like 20 feet.
Cool. You are at the top, on top, but you do not have any more movement.
That's fine. I don't need it. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level, which has a 120-foot range.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Fuck them up.
I'm gonna hit the front 3, the 3 that are closest
Front
to it.
3. Yep. So what is that? A roll to hit or a...
Yeah, it's attack roll.
Cool.
Yeah, yes.
Roll away, my guy.
The
We'll start
first
from the
one-
front and move back.
Yeah, cool. The first one is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
The second one is a 13 to hit.
Hits.
And the last one is a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Heck yeah. The first one takes 5 points
Yep.
of fire damage. Second one also takes 5 points.
Yep.
Last one takes 4 points of damage.
Sweet. So as you fire these blasts, you notice that all of them were like firing whatever contraption they seem to have to dig into these large boxes. And then being hit by this blast, they look up and they see Azoth and you.
Sick.
Cool. And that ends your turn?
Yep.
Sweet. It is this guy's turn, who is going to first yell to the rest of them, "We got company!" And you notice the rest of them hear that and now are aware of your presence. He's then going to run up to Azoth boy here and go for a multi-attack. You see him pull out these 2 scimitars almost out of his wrists, attached to his arm, and he just goes in, kind of like Tonfas. So first one is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. That does 6 points of slashing damage. The next one, he like swipes again with the same thing, which is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Which does 9 points of slashing damage.
Great.
And then he's gonna go, and then as his swipes back, he flicks it and spins it around, and there's a small protrusion on the tonfa, almost like a dagger, and goes in for his last attack. Which is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. That does 4 points of piercing damage as it juts into your chest.
Cool.
And that ends
Only
his
4.
turn. The next one is going to run up and make an attack against you, Azoth. He, brandishing just a scimitar from his waist, comes out with just a single swing, which is a 13 to hit.
Misses.
Sweet, he misses. That brings us to another bandit's turn, who is going to run to there and then do a jump.
Do a jump.
And he makes it. He is now on the next carriage.
Oh, I'm so far down in the fucking turn order.
The next one is going to run and then take the dash action to there. That brings us to Gwilly's turn.
Okay. So climbing takes twice your movement?
Yes, and you need to succeed on an athletics check.
Okay, but it's not an action. Bonus action.
I think I made... No, but that was because you jumped, right? Azoth?
Yeah, I jumped.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it is technically not an act. I guess it's a free action if you want to climb.
Okay. I would like to try.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Can I make an acrobatics check?
If you could tell me how.
Well, I'm just gonna climb very agilely and not very use like my weight in a intelligent and not a push through it way.
You could shapeshift into a cat.
Yeah, but I'm not going to.
Yeah. I'll let you do a acrobatics.
Oh, that was not 20.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
It's 20 for 22.
Yeah, you make it up there, easy.
I
So-
do like a flip or something.
Yeah, so it is like 10 feet, like 10, just over 10 feet tall. So it takes 20 feet to get up, technically, of your movement.
Yeah, so I can't move anymore.
Correct.
Awesome. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jordan.
You can teleport.
Okay, but I haven't used my weapons or campaign.
Okay, sorry.
Shillelagh. It's like the druid thing. Yeah,
I
continue.
don't have that actually.
I do. It's great.
It's
Um,
the best cantrip.
but Thorn. So if I use a cantrip, I can't use a spell, right?
Correct. Oh,
Cool.
no,
I'm gonna-
wait, no, you can, as long as it's, like, if you use a bonus action cantrip, then it has to be an action spell.
Okay. And if you have 2-weapon fighting, does Thorn Whip, which comes up in my like actions as a weapon, sort of,
No,
does that count?
it does not count.
Okay. Cool. Well, anyway, I'm gonna Thorn Whip. No, I'm going to work out whether Thunder Wave will also impact my allies.
It will.
It will.
I am gonna Thorn Whip,
Go ahead.
and I'm gonna Thorn Whip this.
The guy
This
10 feet away. Yep.
Yeah, and because they get pulled towards me, I want to pull it into the other guy.
Okay, but does he have to do a save?
Well, if he fails the save, I want to do that.
Okay. What is it? A dex?
No,
What do
it's
you-
not. It's not a save. It's just if the creature is larger or smaller.
It's an attack
Well,
roll.
then it's an attack roll.
Yeah.
So you have to roll the hit.
Yeah. 12.
Hits.
Cool. So it does 6 damage, and they are pulled 10 feet closer to me, and they bang into their friend.
Okay.
Jordy, mute your mic.
What are you doing? I make a
Jordan.
Jordy.
Jordy.
Just like
You're breathing into your mic, Geordie.
Oh my
Um,
gosh!
Okay.
I'm sorry,
um,
guys.
That brings us to a very interesting predicament.
no.
Predicament.
Okay.
I should have just thrown them off the edge of the train, huh?
So this guy comes running into the other guy, who then, with that direction, runs into Azoth, which then could possibly push him off the train, off the off the thing. So I'm gonna have Azoth do a strength saving throw.
Just staunch him, Azoth. Just
Strength save.
Yeah, it has to beat an 18.
Is it 18?
It is an 18. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Okay.
Ready?
no.
Have to beat a 19.
No, I definitely
What?
did not.
Cool.
Isn't it meets it?
AC, it's meets it,
beats it?
but because it's contested, it's a little bit different.
Yeah,
so
true.
players' favor.
No.
What?
I just re-roll. Azoth, you are knocked back onto the cart. And you take it's D10.
Ollie.
It's,
Sorry.
I'm so
It's-
sorry.
it's D10 falling damage. Is that D10 or is that D6?
D6 is falling damage.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, but what happens to the
You
other
take
guy?
2 points of falling damage.
You land on your
yeah.
rump.
You
Guys, I'm
land on your
down.
rump.
Surely,
That's it, I'm
surely
jumping
Mr.
off the train.
Spiky is not undamaged by colliding with a dragonborn.
No, he's damaged. That's what Thornwhip did.
No, the other guy. The guy that was hit by the other guy.
Yeah, he took damage.
Cool. You're not gonna let us know about it.
Wait, so that guy ran into me because Thornwhip dragged him into
Thornwhip pulled a guy into a guy who ran into you.
Cool.
I probably should have seen that domino effect coming. Next time I will throw them off the train.
Nate, how tall is the actual train? Sorry to interrupt.
It's about 10 foot. It's a little bit taller than 10 foot total from the ground to the top, but from where you currently are, it's about 10 foot up.
Good to know. Thank you.
That's why you only took 2 points, because it was a single d6. Yes, John?
Could I use my deflect missiles reaction to attempt to catch? I think I'm a little bit too far away, but
Yeah, you kind of are. You're 10 feet away.
yeah, alright, never mind.
Otherwise, yes, I would have loved to have done that.
Imagine if you
Deflect
you know
missile.
the deflected missiles, you throw Azul back up.
If I had the astral arms on, I'd probably be strong enough to
You
do
just
it.
roll him up into like a ball and like throw him like a basketball back up onto the top.
Giant dragon basketball.
Cool. So does that end your turn, Gwilly?
Yeah,
Sweet. That brings us to
I've
Vi.
done enough damage.
You are
Alright.
up.
Quick query.
Yep.
The flashy hole isn't an actual hole.
Hole.
Yeah.
Oh, the red thing you're talking, or?
So you know behind them how they started drilling? Is it an actual hole?
No, they haven't been able to pierce through yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I came up with a great plan, assuming that that was a hole. And it is not, so now I have to reconsider. I think I might, it's going to be too crowded. I think I might wait till get up on the top. But can I go around about here? So standing on there. And
Yep.
can I
Fire at the car?
Yeah, but I want to see if I can specifically aim. I'm going to Ray of Frost to try to, because I can technically slow it down. But I want to see if I can aim for like somewhere where I can kind of jam it up, like by freezing it.
Yeah, you can definitely try. Like what exactly? Like you talking about the internal mechanics?
No, more somewhere. Obviously, it has to be external. But if I can aim for like a wheel or something that I like, if I can completely freeze the wheel, then I can get the car to spiral.
Yeah.
And like something like that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you can definitely do that. You can definitely try.
Hopefully, I can. That is a 22.
Cool. So it impacts it, and you definitely do damage, but it doesn't lock up.
Okay, so it won't lock up.
But it does do damage.
The damage is minimal. But it's cold damage and the speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
So it's only 5 damage.
5 damage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Easy.
it is speed reduced as well, so it's slowed.
Sweet.
And then I think I'll just leave it at that because I don't want to stand up and be potentially knocked off.
Cool.
Okay.
Sweet. So we got a whole bunch of bandits' turns. He's going to take an action to dash. Makes it over. Sweet. Next one's turn. He's going to run and jump.
Parkour.
Makes it over and then dash. He's going to run and jump. Yeah, makes it. And then dash. Sorry, I'm just kind of speeding through these turns. Why can't I move?
As fast as it goes, it will be.
So he's going to run and dash. I'll just see if he makes it. He does.
I want one of these people to go under the wheels. Come on.
Might happen.
Good. I hope so.
Run.
Anyway, make it happen.
Give it a good shove.
He's going to dash. Makes it. Last guy is going to run and then dash. Makes it. That brings us to John. You are up.
Cool. So I am going to jump up to here.
Yep. So make a athletics or a
Athletics.
yeah, athletics on the. Are you just jumping or are you?
Nah, I'm gonna like hop between the two carts to just jump myself up.
Cool. Athletics then. I gotta stop playing with the dice, so it's not clinkily. Sorry, go.
6.
It's what? Only a 6?
6, yeah.
Cool. You jump from one to side to side to side to side to side, but then you just end up back on the floor.
Okay.
Next to Vi.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Would you say that I'm still 10 feet away from the back two?
No. Because you are technically 10 feet below.
I need my head.
Could I use my action to try again?
Yeah, I'd let you.
Fuck. It's a 1.
Nat
for a
1?
3. Yep.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
It's because you rolled all your natural 20s before we started.
Fuck me. 9.
9. Your foot is currently caught. You do the jump, and then you slide. You lose your footing, and your foot is caught in between the two carts, and you are currently like your foot is dragging, to the point that you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
And your
leg is like, it is definitely hurting.
Could I... Mate, what a waste. Can I use my bonus action to just get myself up and then just chill?
No. You would use your movement, half your movement to get up, because that's how you get up from prone.
Yeah, okay. Well, would you have taken my movement, because it was 15 foot to get to the wall of the train to jump up?
Okay. Yeah, so I'll say that you can get up, but that'll be the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. You pull your leg out. You are still prone, but you are like getting back up. That brings us to Charpok.
Okay. First question: is there anything like in these, whatever these are, these green things around us?
It's just seating and beds.
Okay. How high are they?
They are probably, depending on which object exactly. The seats or the bed?
So next to Vi, like to the left.
Yep. So
like the closest green stuff there.
It is a seat, so it's probably like 3 feet.
3 feet? And how high is the train carriage next to us?
About 10. Just over 10. It's like 13 feet from where you are, but I'm just counting it kind of as 10. Because it's easier for D&D math.
To make this easier, because everyone seems to be failing these rolls, to get up a simple ladder and track.
You're gonna pull the chair out and just like wedge it.
No. I'm just going to cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Yep.
Which gives me an extra 30 feet of movement plus an extra 1d8 damage on my next hit. I'm going to jump up to here, and as per, I don't know if you're doing it this way, as per the long jump rules, if I move 10 feet and then long jump, I can make it for my strength score, which is 9, but it's a little bit higher, so do you need me to roll?
What are you trying to do? Jump up here. So there's a roof on where you are.
Okay, but I want to jump from like here or like here.
Up. Okay, so like through a window
up to the top. Up to the top, so basically just go...
Yeah, I would have you do a athletics. Is that jumping?
Yes, athletics would be jumping.
Yeah. I'll get you to do an athletics check. I'll lower the DC.
Ooh. Athletics. Oh, fuck. So 9 minus 1, so 8.
You don't make it.
Fuck's sake, this is so dumb. Okay.
Everyone's just
so dumb.
Everyone's just stuck in the fucking thing.
I have such a good opportunity to do so much damage, and I just flail on the ground.
Zephyr Strike wouldn't do anything? Flavor-wise?
That's why I lowered the DC.
Okay.
The DC is not very high. You guys are just fucking it up.
Alright, where do I get to? What happens?
I will give you the choice of either being stuck on the edge like Azoth was, or behind Vi, back on the platform.
Would you allow me to fail by not getting up onto the roof, but instead I'm just clambering onto the side of the train, like here.
Yeah. But you are
And then
on,
can I
you
u-
are on the side, like you are holding on, and every turn that you spend there, you have to do an athletics check to see if you can continue to hold on.
Well, seeing as I technically only used, what was that, roughly 30 feet, and I have another 30 feet of movement, can I use the rest of my movement to get up?
You can make an athletics check.
I'm going to fall off. See you guys. 14 minus 1, 13.
Yes, you make it up to the top.
Thank God.
Fucking hell. Alright. So that's the rest of my movement, and I guess I can still attack.
Yeah, if you've still got an action left.
Yeah, I still have an action.
Yeah, you can definitely still attack.
Short sword, and that means I would get my, what, it would be the D8 for Zephyr Strike? Yes, okay.
You're attacking the one diagonally to you.
Yeah, diagonally to me. That's
Cool.
a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Oh. No, not as much as I wanted. Only 8 points of damage.
8 points, that's enough.
Hey.
This guy
Wahey.
falls to the floor. You didn't even do it, Jackson, when the cars came out.
Oh yeah.
Wahey.
No, pretend that when the cars come out that I said rev up the Bugatti wood.
Cool.
Alright, I climb up and I get my sword out and I just stab and then just try and move him off to the side a little bit.
He doesn't move, he just falls.
On
But
a speeding train.
He's a dead body now, so you know. There's
I
that.
want flavor. I want him to go. Brr, brr.
Well, you could throw him up and he might do that, but...
Nah, I'm not sure.
You might do the brrr.
Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Cool. That brings us to another guy's turn, who is going to move and then take the dash action to there. Top of the round, Venos, you are up.
Alrighty. So, my big plan is so I'm going to take the shadow step, the Raven's Queen step, to step 25 feet to here.
Yeah.
And then from here, I'm going to cast Grasping Arms of Hadar. 10-foot radius. Each creature must make a Constitution saving throw of 13.
A con save of 13.
Con save of 13. Everything within 10 feet of me.
Okay, so you Misty stepped up there, did you say?
I used my Raven step.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Save. Is it just the 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything within 10 feet.
So they all saved, and
So they take half as...
Gwilly?
Gwilly's not within 10 feet of me.
Nah. Cool.
So they take 3d8 halved,
Awesome.
which will be... 5 damage each.
5 damage each. Okay, so that's enough to take out one of them.
Nice.
And then I'll do the damage on the other guy. Sweet. And then the last one. Kill. Yep.
And then that's all I'm gonna do this round. Thank
Cool.
you.
That brings us to Azoth. You are currently prone.
I will stand up.
Yep. So that's half movement.
Yeah. I'm going to activate Giant's Might, so from the old mate's perspective, I've fallen back, and a few seconds later, I just grow 15 foot and stand over him.
The head. Hello.
Is this Attack on Titan? Just
I was
like
gonna say
running
that.
up?
Cool.
Is returned.
I believe, yeah, so I can reach him at this point. So I'm still
Yeah.
sitting, like, standing where everybody is, but just leaning over the top. I'm going to try to just grab him,
Yep.
and if for an action, if I can, I'm going to try to yeet him off the side of the train.
Cool. Contested athletics, my guy.
Does he get advantage because he's fucking...
I do get advantage on those, and that's a natural 20.
Oof.
Oh, let's fucking
I
Hey,
dare
get it.
say that beats my 19.
First one was an 8, and I was very scared.
Okay, so which way are you throwing him?
Whatever's the easiest. For me, probably left because nobody's in the way. So
Left?
off the top.
Cool. He goes flying, impacting the side wall, and you see him completely disappear from view as the car that he probably came from runs him over and squishes him to a pulp.
Nice,
Fuck
who
that
does?
guy. I've got 15 foot left. Can I try to just like take a step up? Because I'm deep,
Yeah,
so-
you definitely can, yeah.
Sick. In that case, I'll get up there and fuck it, action surge, and I'll frost breath the 2 that are left
Cool.
there as well.
What is that?
Dex
Dex saves?
saves of not much, 12.
First one makes it. Second one... Oh, drops my dice. Makes it as well.
They take 5 frost damage each.
Each? Cool.
That's it.
Good job.
That's it.
Yeet.
Cool, that ends your turn. Zill, you are up.
Shit, I don't know what I'm gonna do now because I had plans, but
Sorry, bud.
okay. That's right. I am going to attempt to jump or climb up onto the top of the train.
Cool.
The one
make
where
an
next to where Azoth is.
Make an athletics check
All right.
with the original DC.
That is a natural 20. -1, so 19.
Oh.
Cool. Watching
go.
all of your friends fail, you kind of figure out the way to do it, and you begin your climb, and you make it up there.
We got big brain energy. You guys could learn something from me. So, do I have to spend... How much do I spend any movement to climb up there?
You spend 20 feet to climb up.
20 feet?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's double climbing, and it's 10 feet up.
Shit. Can I stand where this dead person is?
Yeah, I can delete the
Stand
dead
over.
person token if you'd like.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
If I'm allowed to delete tokens. Let's just move him there, and then
Yeah,
you go.
cool. Alright, I'm going to... Cast...
Kia.
Where's my mouse? I'm gonna cast... I'm just gonna cast straight up, just cast a firebolt at the guy closest to us.
Go ahead.
Alright, that is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
22. And it deals... that is 7 points of fire damage.
7 points. Cool.
Yeesh.
That is enough to do it.
Yes! Bang! Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bish.
And then I'm going to... How many... Actually... No, I will leave it for now. I'm gonna leave it.
Cool. Is that end your turn?
That is my turn.
Sweet. That brings us to Ali.
Really sorry, my sister Snapchat me and it was funny. I am going to. So I need to get to the other side.
You need to
To get to Azoth?
climb
Yeah.
to get to Azoth.
Okay, I want to try and do that.
Okay. How are you doing it?
Same way I
My
did,
6
obviously.
skills. Yeah.
Okay, athletics check then.
16. It's +2. I'm a genius. 18.
You make it up there. So you climb, you use 20 feet of movement to climb up,
Okay, so I've got 5 feet.
which is interesting. You're like your least strongest characters not having an issue, yet everybody else having an issue.
The guy with the
That's
pipe.
just the way of the world.
Yeah. Okay, 5 feet of movement, and then I want to climb on top of Azoth.
Go ahead.
I'm out of movement.
So you'd have to bonus action dash and do another
yeah, that's what I was
athletics
gonna
check.
Ask if I could bonus action dash to climb.
Yeah, yeah. But you'd have to do another athletics check.
Yeah, I'm doing it
DC
now.
10, so it's pretty simple.
That's a 7.
A 7. You
Seven.
you begin to climb, but Azoth,
I'm
not knowing
actually-
what.
Cybolstered knack.
Whoa! Using your shit. Love it.
I just want to clarify, did you just call our rogue our weakest character?
I said
That's strength-
not
Strength-wise.
strength-based.
Oh, strength-wise. Okay.
You said it was a DC 10?
Yes.
Okay, I just rolled a 4, so that makes it over 10.
Cool.
That makes it 11.
You climb. You make the climb.
It's
the Okay,
Whoops.
that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else, but I'm safe.
You are safe?
Yeah.
Cool. That brings us to a bad guy's turn. Where is he? There he is. He's going to run and
go.
jump
I do
onto one of the cars. And he makes it. And he's going to begin. He's going to unhook the hook and move the car. What's the speed of these things? Cool. That ends his turn. Another one is going to do the same thing. Run and jump onto one of the cars.
Remember, one
Makes
of
it-
them slowed. One of the cars I slowed too.
Yeah. Yeah, car E. And then he is going to drive. That brings us to Sol. You are up.
Seeing Azoth get hit, then fall down, then get back up, and then be big. Sol's gonna be real concerned and use his sorcery points to twin cast Healing Word at Azoth as his bonus action.
Twin cast would.
You have to do two separate targets.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
okay
you
I'll
do.
just do it. I'll just do it once then.
What word do you say?
Heal.
More robot-y.
Heal.
Actually.
Sol's healing word is Numino ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
That's too long. I don't want to do that. Since you're being a jerk, I'm gonna move forward and use my points to distance spell Cure Wounds instead,
Cool.
because that's better.
Roll the heal, my guy.
That is 10 points of healing.
10 points of healing. Cool.
And then for my action, I'm gonna guidance Azoth as well.
Sweet.
Great friendship.
Guidance is touch.
Oh, it is touch. Never mind, I'm gonna sling a flame ball
Cool. Go ahead.
Azoth.
at Azoth's head.
Is that
No.
bonus action or action?
It's a action.
Action. And what's healing? What's cure wounds?
That's an action.
Man, you fucked up all of my turn. Thanks, Nathan. I will do nothing. I will do nothing and end my turn. How about that?
Okay. Thanks. That brings us to this guy's turn, who is going to run. What is the range on that? Cool. That's the wrong measuring tool.
The end parts of the garlic bread are the fucking worst.
He's gonna pull out a light
The end parts
crossbow
were my favorite.
and fire it at Big Dragon Boy.
But why?
Oh, shut up.
That is a
what do you
natural 20 to hit.
Fuck that! I'm gonna use my thing to move it to the guy closest to me.
Jackass.
Go ahead. 1d8.
So OP.
Wow.
Mhm.
Op. Op,
So that
op, op.
does a whole 3 points of piercing damage.
What a stitch up.
I
Oh
I
want
rolled
to see
a
the
1.
rolls.
well.
Cool. As the bolt like fires, you see it go into the cloud and then just appear on the other side of the guy, and then into the guy. He's gonna end his turn. It is Gwilly's turn.
Who's still alive?
So many.
Well, a lot of them are still alive.
That's really rude of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, is that a cat?
Okay, cat.
Kid.
Cat break.
So what are we doing?
I'm going here, and then I'm getting my ruler out. Oh, awesome.
Meow.
Meow.
say meow, but she's just purring.
Meow.
So I'm gonna thorn whip this guy, and I would like, if I hit, I would like to throw him off the train.
Okay. Well, you can't pull. You pull him 10 feet towards you.
Yeah, towards me. Like if I do it
Not
at an
off
angle,
the
he'll.
train. No.
Yeah, towards
That's not
me
how
at
it
an angle.
works. No, it's directly towards you.
Nathan, have you ever watched the movie Wanted?
Curve the bullet.
Curve the vine.
Exactly.
Roll to attack.
14.
Hits. So do the damage, and he's pulled 10 feet towards you.
Excuse me while I just forget how to roll damage. 4.
Awesome. Cool.
No, I'm not done. I'm gonna take my time to decide what else to do now that you won't let me be cool.
Okay, well then I'm gonna skip and go to Vi.
That's rude. That's not.
Anything else, or are you...
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm getting my ruler back out.
Okay.
I can still. No, I can't dash as a bonus action because I'm not a rogue anymore.
No.
Don't worry.
And your turn?
Doubled up, by the way, on your.
Cool. That brings us to Vi. You are up.
Alrighty, I'm going to off the side target the guy that's driving the car.
Yep, go ahead.
And I'm going to do sleep.
Go ahead.
That's nice.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Hopefully he takes a nap off the side of the train.
No, it's the guy
Into the
driving the car, right? The one that you froze?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the one
no.
next to I froze.
That works too.
Save? Is there a save involved?
No, I'm rolling the hit dice.
Okay, cool.
21?
Nah, not enough.
Fuck! God damn it!
That was the tiniest squeak.
Trying to get it to do it, she just keeps squeaking.
Sorry,
what-
22. 22.
Yeah, still not enough, unfortunately.
Fuck! I don't think I've got any bonus action spells.
Bambi's purring, but he's in the most uncomfortable position ever. I don't know why he's purring.
Why are you guys gonna show me cats? I want one so bad.
Nah, that's all I can do. Never mind.
Okay.
Sweet babies.
That brings us to these guys' turns. He's gonna do that. Next one is going to run up to Venos here and go for a multi-attack. He pulls out the same similar tonfas, and goes all in. So first one is a 23 to hit. Hit?
Hit.
That deals 4 points of slashing damage. Next one is a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits as well.
And that deals 8 points of slashing damage. And then he's going to spin it around and go for the stab with the dagger end. Which is a 19 to hit.
Hit.
Which deals 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And that ends his turn. Next guy. He's going to run up and dash. Makes it over. This guy is going to run and then stop there. And then this guy is going to run up, pull out a light crossbow and fire it at Azoth. which is what did you say? Missed.
I think big because I can see Sam being like, "Why?"
My boy.
A 16 to hit.
It would hit, but I'm going to activate my glove for the first time.
Second time.
Bastard.
The first
Yeah,
or second?
second time.
Second
Oh,
time.
I already used it. Second time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this. I'm pretty sure the first time was when he was being possessed, wasn't it?
No, I think it was a
Oh,
different
when
time.
was the first time? Oh,
you
yeah, it was
you
before
clench
that.
your fist, and that small gleam of energy just comes up and ricochets the bolt away from you. Next guy's turn, who's gonna take a step towards Gwilly and go for an attack with his scimitar. Natural 20.
Oh boy.
Chrono shift. Wait, actually,
Cool.
how far? Hey, let me double check that I'm in distance.
You can't see him.
No, then I can't. Sorry.
That's okay.
Which deals
100 billion trillion damage. I'm sorry. My condolences.
13 points of slashing damage. I actually rolled max damage on that.
You
If
would.
you just let me throw him off the train.
That ends his turn. John, you are up.
Okay, so question:
Yes.
Do you have to use your bonus action abilities on your bonus action, or can you use them on your action?
If they say a bonus action and they specify bonus action, you have to use them on your bonus action.
But you can
Big
use them in
stat.
any order, right?
Correct.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to jump back up.
Make an athletics check. Unless you're doing it acrobatically,
Acrobatics.
in which case, acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Maybe do it.
12.
12.
Drew did it before.
You
That's
are
the dungeon.
clutching on to the edge of the... You only just get to the point where you're clutching onto the edge of the thing. You can use the rest of your movement and get on top of the train if you would like.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. You are on top of the train.
And I've used up all my movement.
Correct.
I'm going to use my action to dash to this spot here, and I'm
Yep.
going to activate the Astral arms.
Awesome.
That energy is going to
Summon your stand.
Arms. Yes, Star Platinum is going to do his thing. And that's going to do 4 damage to the guy next to Gwilly and the guy next to Fenos.
4 damage. Cool.
4 damage. That's it.
Awesome.
But you're up there, baby.
Yay! Most dexterous person. Had
It brings
the
us
most
to
trouble.
Charpok.
All right.
Oh, yes, Chapek.
I remember when I rode the first train in 1913.
Fact check that train date.
So wrong. So wrong.
Well and truly before then, mate.
In my town.
Doing it.
We were behind the times.
Do I want to Zephyr Strike so I can get further up the train? I probably should.
Yeah,
Do you
fuck
want a
it.
Zephyr Strike?
It was 1550, by the way.
I'm not that old. Alright,
Cool, so how far can I go? Oh, fuck yeah, I can go all the way here. Okay. Fucking zoom. No opportunity to try it because Zephyr Strike, boink whip, let's go. I'm going to...
Okay.
Is that still
It's
active? Is
dancing
it?
too.
Oh, I just cast it again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to attack this bloke.
Go ahead.
That's a 12 plus 6, so 18.
Hit.
That's a D8. I do 6.
That is 11 points of damage.
Kill.
As I stab into with sword.
Awesome. That ends your turn.
I think that's everything that I can do. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Cool. Which brings us to top of the round. Okay. We are probably going to take just a quick break because there's apparently an ad to roll coming up.
But we're in combat.
I know, but otherwise our viewers will have ads. Plus, I need to refill my drink anyway. So catch us back here in a few minutes. We will be right back.
I drink.
I was too angry to pee.
I just caught that on the stream, so welcome back, guys.
Welcome back.
I was.
So round 3, Venos, you are top of the round. Your turn.
Okay, so I am going to move down just by this here angle.
Yeah.
And I am going to cast Shatter
Yeah.
directly in between these two vehicles
Go ahead.
down here.
Go ahead.
So I just want to clarify, these two vehicles are not being worn or carried, is that correct?
Correct.
So they
Do you
just
wear
take
a
the
car or does the
damage,
car
is
wear
that
you?
correct?
Technically no.
A non-magical object that is not being or worn or carried takes the spell's damage, provided it is in the spell's area.
They are magical.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Well, how do you think
You
that's?
haven't said that you're gonna do it
I
for
just
sure
thought
yet.
that the people driving them were driving
You
them.
can still change your mind.
Otherwise...
No, I think that they're
it-
magical. Like, how do you think that they're being propelled?
okay, it is a con save of 13.
13. Cool.
Correct.
Let's see.
So the guy in the car and both of the cars need to take a con save of 13.
So the guy in the car, the guy standing on the car, the bottom car, fails, but the car's save.
I am so upset. But nonetheless, it's 3d8 damage halved for the cars and
Yep.
just 3d8 for the guy.
Go ahead.
So that is a schmick 15 damage for the guy.
That's enough to kill him.
And is it it's rounded down, right, for the cars?
Correct. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's 7 damage for both of the cars.
Math. Charfolk, what's up?
Just because there's an abundance of rats in this world, for all I know, they could have been propelled or steered by little tiny rats in each wheel, like little tiny wheels. So
Oh my
I need to be clarified.
I just wanted to also clarify, Nathan, are these cars made of an inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal?
Parts are, yes.
Because a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the charisma saving throw.
They are, however, magical. So
Doesn't
it
matter.
cancels it out. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know that.
I don't think it does, because it's like a golem, you know, like
Okay.
a stone golem.
So the roar, as written, says a sudden loud ringing noise, blah blah blah. Each creature within a 10-foot sphere centered on the point must make a con save. A creature takes 3d8 damage on a failed save, half as much on a success. Creatures made of inorganic material, such as stone, crystals, or metal, have disadvantage on the save. Any non-magical objects being which are not worn, carried, take damage, provided they are within the spell's area.
Yeah, cool. So I gave disadvantage to both. The top one still made it, but the bottom one failed.
Okay.
So I did the extra 7. Was it extra 7?
It was 15
It was an
total.
extra. It was an extra 8. It was 15 damage in total.
Cool. I'll just take the extra one off.
Fuck you, car. Sorry.
Awesome.
Yeah. Fuck these cars.
Fuck these cars. Does that end your turn? Yep, sweet. That brings us to Azoth. You are up.
Oh shit. I will. Fuck it. I'll just walk up and big swing at old mate there.
Go ahead.
Uh, 18.
Hits.
Be 3 plus 9 points of slashing damage.
Awesome.
And I'll activate the fire rune as well, so you'll take another 2d6, and can you make a strength save of 12?
Makes it.
Going to be 8 fire damage.
Awesome.
Nathan is rolling pretty sweet when he saves.
Yeah. It's the same dice that Drew's using, but different color.
I'll bonus action to second wind too, just to heal up, and that'll be it.
Cool. That brings us to Zill.
Alright, I'm going to... Can I see the guy that is in front of Ali?
Yes. You mean in front of Azoth?
No. I know I can see the one in front of Azoth. Gweely, sorry, not Gweely, yeah.
Gweely,
not Ali,
yeah.
Gweely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can see the one in front of Azoth as well.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. So it's a Wisdom saving throw, and I'm going to twin spell it.
Yep.
So they both have to make Wisdom saving throws, please. The spell save is 14.
Go in front of Azoth makes it. In front of Gweely does not make it.
Okay, cool. So the guy in front of Azoth takes 3d6 halved, which is... Wow, I rolled really well for that one. That is, what, 11, 13 halved, so 6 points of psychic damage.
6 points, yep, 100%, sweet.
And then the guy in front of Wheelie takes 13 points of psychic damage.
13, that's enough.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to convert 1 sorcery point into 1 spell slot. Oh wait, no, I don't think that's how it works. I have to check. Come back to me. I'll do it, and I'll let you know what I do.
Cool. Ali, you are up.
Okay. I should be on Azoth's head.
Yes. Pat,
so
pat,
I'm
pat.
on pet.
Sorry, Nathan. I'm not gonna convert those sorcery points.
Okay, cool.
Just so you know. All good.
The daggers.
Dagger, dagger, dagger?
Dagger.
Or just dagger, dagger?
Just dagger. I can't open my
Your medicine container?
Yep.
To eat your pills?
To eat my pills.
I mean, D&D dice do look delicious.
A 19 to hit.
Which one are you attacking?
The
one in front?
One in front, sorry.
Yes, hits.
Cocked. I was gonna roll.
I thought you just said cock. You're just like,
Yeah, I thought you were just like,
No, it was like right on that angle, and I thought it would just like tilt itself, but it didn't. Let me just add everything up. And then sneak attack too.
Ooh. No, you're not hidden.
No, but I have
Within 5 feet.
someone's within 5 feet of the person.
Yeah, but I think because you... Oh, no, because you're up. Never mind. Yes, go.
Yeah.
Shut up to get that.
It doesn't matter anyway.
You have 3 proficient rogues here. We'll fight you.
Go on, fight me.
You lost already. I don't need to.
Bandersnatch.
11 points of damage.
11. Cool.
Bonus action. Same thing on the other guy.
On the other guy?
The same guy. Sorry, same thing.
Same guy?
On the same guy.
Same thing, same guy.
That's a natural 19 plus
Hits.
whatever.
Hits.
7 points of damage.
7 points. Cool.
That's my turn.
Awesome. It brings us to Bandito's turn. Who is going to instruct the driver of this car to pull up alongside.
Okay, I'll pull up.
And they are going to abandon the vehicle.
What a waste.
So you see two guys come out of this vehicle, and the vehicle goes away. Magic. No, it you see the vehicle as they jump out, it kind of like hits the side of the thing and then just like falls back and does like big spins and explosions in fire.
You boys should be ashamed of yourselves.
Wasteful.
Cool. And that ends his turn because that's his action. Brings us to the new bandit's turn. Who is going to go here and go for a multi-attack against Charpok with advantage.
You would.
Yeah, I would. What of it? Fucking go me.
What of a beach?
Okay, so first one is a 19 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Sweet, so that does 4 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
He'll swing again, which is a natural 20.
Oh,
Which does... That was cocked. Sweet. 11 points of slashing damage as it like digs into your carapace. And then he's going to spin and stab again with the dagger end. Which is a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Cool, just impacts your armor. That brings us to Sol.
Don't bite my face.
Soul, seeing all of the super agile people failing to get anywhere, is gonna use his big brain and waste his whole turn doing that.
What,
He's
figuring
gonna use
out
his action.
something?
No,
Doing the math.
I've got it already down pat. He's gonna use his action to summon his wildfire spirit.
Awesome.
In 2 down, 1 right. If you could place that, Nath.
From you?
Yep.
Hold on. 2 down, 1 right.
Yep. Perfect. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to command it to teleport right after I move closer to it.
Cool.
And then as a joint couple, we're going to teleport 15 feet across the gap. That's my turn.
Everything within, or is it only creatures you
Nope.
choose within?
I summoned it outside of the space that it would harm anyone. It's only when you teleport
Oh, it's
away.
only...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I get you. Sweet. Awesome. Brings us to Bandito's turn, who is going to move up and cock a light crossbow and fire it at Azov. Because he, big boy. Which is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
That is different dice. Where is it? That is 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Peanuts. Peanuts to Azov.
That brings us to Gwilly's turn.
Your turn.
Yep. Cool. I am going to come up here. Apparently I'm not. Oh, I'm in roll-up. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna thorn whip this guy. Sorry.
Go ahead.
This guy.
Yep.
I would like to pull him into the other guy
Okay.
and pull them both off the train.
Well, it's towards you, so that wouldn't...
Well, they're gonna lose their balance and they're gonna fall off the train.
One of them
They're gonna
might,
have
but not both.
Momentum. Jordan, what's the formula for momentum?
I don't really care. What's the... what?
1 second. I'm gonna lucky because I rolled really badly.
Okay.
It's the formula for velocity,
50.
by the way.
Hits.
Cool. That is 4 damage.
4 damage? Cool.
Yoink.
Sweet.
4 damage and
And also pulled. Okay. I'm going to quickly do a dexterity saving throw for this guy. Which he fails.
Ah.
So this guy is pulled off, and then this guy is pulled towards. This guy like falls and goes all the way back, and just completely
He's
dies.
alive? Oh, okay.
No, he's like he gone.
He's
he gone.
alive?
He gone.
So that was 15 feet. I'm going to move one more step forward.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to check the 5 feet.
Check him. What do you mean check him?
I'm checking a thing.
Okay.
Cool. And then I'm gonna Misty Step over here.
Yep.
No, that seems like a bad idea actually. I'm just gonna Misty Step to the over there because then I don't have to jump the thing.
Okay.
Over there.
Cool.
And here, and he is going to take 2 fire damage.
2. Sweet. The guy next to you now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Sweet. That ends your turn.
Yes.
Awesome. That brings us to Vi's turn.
I'll climb up the top, but I'll try to climb over this side, if the side where the dead guy is. Can I Misty Step up, or do I have to actually try to climb?
You can definitely Misty Step up if you'd want to use that. If you want to tick that off.
Yeah. So I'm going to Starlight Step. So you're going to see you go all twinkly-eyed and then beautiful go burst of light. Well, not burst of light, like kind of like those like sparkle transitions.
Yeah. Star wipe.
Yeah, they're like the really cheesy ones.
Yeah.
So I'll myself on the ruler. How can I move without people? Would I be between Azol's legs?
No.
Or so I would have to directly move in front of other people, wouldn't I?
You can move diagonally in front of Zill.
Alright, yeah. Well, I just didn't want to block off Ethan. I'm gonna say 30 feet from there would have been. I would go that.
Well, you wouldn't like your Misty Step. You wouldn't be able to see because it's a spot that you see. So the Misty Step gets to whereabout you are. Well, where?
There.
Cool.
And then I'm going to hit that bad boy with a I'm gonna hit him with the blindness death.
Which bad boy?
The bad boy in front of me.
Okay. Yep.
And then hopefully he'll stumble or.
What's the save?
Oh, yeah, it's a save. 14 Constitution.
Saves.
Fuck. I can't do anything. Hey. Yep. All good.
Does that end your turn?
That's it. I am fucked.
Cool. That
Can I
brings
do
us
something
to this guy's turn, who is going to run up and make a multi-attack against Gwilly. So first roll is a 23 to hit.
Yes, it does hit.
Cool, that
What?
deals 5 points of slashing damage. He then swings again. Oop, lost my dice.
That's why I said it
For
was a bad
a
idea.
dirty 20 to
That
hit.
idea the right way. Yeah.
Which does 6 points of slashing damage.
So if everyone else could just leave me alone for the foreseeable future, I would really appreciate it.
And then last one is another dirty 20.
What? Me?
Another dirty 20. Ooh.
Which
What could I just roll?
is another 5 points of piercing damage as he spins it around and stabs again with the short end. That ends his turn. This guy is going to go multi-attack against Azoth. First one is a 15 to hit. 15 Azoth? No?
Misses.
Sweet. Second one is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Dealing 8 points of slashing damage.
Mhm.
And then he spins it around and goes for the dagger. Which is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Which deals 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Brings us to this guy who's going to go multi-attack against Charpok. For a first one is a 17, 22. I've rolled a 17. 22.
So they have a +5 noted. But yes, that hits.
22. Cool. That is 4 points of slashing damage. Next one is a dirty 20 to hit, which is 9 points of slashing damage. And then he spins it around for the dagger.
I swear you haven't rolled lower than a fucking...
I don't know what it is with these
It's like
dice,
15
man.
with these rolls. Like, fuck.
19. I just rolled lower than a 15 then. I rolled a 14. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Whoop, no, wrong dice. It's a smaller dice now. That's 4 points of piercing damage.
I'm down. In literally 2 hits. What the fuck?
That brings us to... Where is this guy?
Top really.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's gonna just make a single scimitar attack against Gwilly there.
Cool, I'm down.
Oh,
Unless he like.
unless he misses. I just rolled a 11.
He misses.
He misses. Cool. Which brings us to the next guy.
Who is me?
No,
No, I feel like there was a guy after you.
there was one.
Yeah,
There was one.
Him.
Yeah, there was one,
That
and then
guy.
there's John.
But
Yeah, that's correct.
for a brief second, the thingy was on Jordan for some reason.
Who's going to move up and fire a light crossbow at Azoth.
A dragon alone.
For a 21 to hit,
What about our Charpok friend?
which does 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That brings
How
us
you
to
looking?
John. You're up.
Pretty rough.
Confirm
Okay.
with me, Charpok. Did you do damage on that guy above you?
Yes.
Jabbugs, bleh.
But no.
No, I'm pretty
I was
sure you
just
did,
asking,
didn't you?
like, Reese.
Not to that guy, I don't think.
The
Did
guy
I?
above you did, yeah. Because you Zephyr striked in and then went for an attack.
Oh, yeah, it was that dude. Yes, so yes, I have done damage. I was like 11, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I am going to step on this side of you and do my attacks.
Go ahead.
So that is a natural 18, so 22.
Hits.
6 points of damage. And then I'm going to use a key point and activate Flurry of Blows.
Yep.
So that is a miss on the first one, definitely miss. And a 17 plus.
Hits.
Yeah. So that is a 8 points of damage.
8 points. Awesome.
He's still up.
He is.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. That brings us to top of the round. Venos, you are up.
So I'm gonna take my full movement, but take the opportunity.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Cool.
he swings with his thing for a 5.
Misses.
No, wait. 7.
Misses.
Cool.
And then I'm going to use my Step of the Raven Queen
Yep.
to move up to here.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack the guy directly below me. That has flanking, right?
Oh, I forgot to roll a death save. Cool. Yep. That has flanking, yes.
Okay, so because I have Greatsword Master, I'm going to take the -5 to AC to take the +10 to damage.
Okay.
And I get 2 rolls, right?
To
To
what
hit
do you mean?
advantage.
Yes.
I get advantage because I'm flanking.
And
Correct.
I'm not dead yet.
So that would be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
So that
Yay.
deals 22 damage.
Oh,
Cool.
Jesus
That's,
Christ.
Yes.
that's enough to kill this guy.
1 down, baby.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn, yeah.
Cool. That brings us to Azoth.
Nathal is all been in front of me looking
He's looking pretty hurt.
pretty hurt.
Yeah, pretty hurt. I wouldn't say he's on death's door, but he's definitely getting there.
No, fuck him. I'm gonna try to, same thing, slap him off the edge of the train.
Okay.
Get this motherfucker out of my sight.
Do
get
you
the fuck out of here.
Just lob him at the one near John, see if you can take 2 of them out.
roll?
I
you
think
just-
like shove is typically 5 feet, but I can think because I'm bigger and if I try to throw, I could probably get more. But I don't think I could yeet him to someone like Ninja Buck.
Yeah, so if you're taking the shove action, he's not going to go off the side. He's going to move 5 feet towards the side.
If I'm large, I can't try to like throw, or you're only 5 feet.
Well, the shove. I'll give you 10 if you. It's a contested athletics though.
Yeah, done.
So I did a 23.
Ooh, do get advantage.
You'll beat it
though.
easy.
What's mine? It's +9, surely. No, I don't.
Oh,
Aww.
I got a 20. What did you get? 20. I got 21.
21. I'll still move in
Oh.
5
baby.
feet, but yeah.
Cool. I will just scooch with Ali on my head here, so I'm not provoking opportunity, but just closer that way.
Cool. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Sweet. That brings us to Zill.
alright. I am going to... Did that... You... Okay, no, you didn't deal any damage to him, did you? Azol?
Not
You
that
didn't deal-
round, but he's been
No.
hurt heaps before.
Yeah. Okay. I just need to double check how close I am to peeps. So I moved 15 feet, and that is... Oh, actually I'm going to have to move 5 feet up.
Oh no, clear. Lol.
Alright, I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast...
Yep.
Once again, going to cast Dissonant Whispers. So that is a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, and which one?
I'm going to twin spell it as well. So I'm going
Okay.
to twin spell it.
Yep.
To the one at the top and one to the front of me.
Okay, I'll start off with the top. That's a 13.
Fails,
And then a 21.
which succeeds. Okay, so they both take. So holy shit! I rolled so good. So the one up the top
Yeah.
takes 14 points of psychic damage.
Cool, that's enough.
Oh, thank fuck. And then the one to the right takes 7 points.
Awesome. Yep.
Cool.
That ends your turn?
That is my turn.
Cool, that brings us to Ali.
Okay. That's in range. I'm gonna throw daggers.
Go ahead. No sneak attack this time.
No sneak
Throw-
attack. I know. Don't worry. I understand the rules of sneak attack.
What do you
Throw
know?
hands.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't need the sneak attack.
That's 2.
You have any other dice that you roll, or is it just
No, I can only do bolstered knack for like.
no? As in, like, do you have any other damage dice that you can roll?
No.
Oh, unfortunate. If you had a sneak attack on that, it would be all your d6s doubled.
No.
Yeah.
That's really annoying. That's okay. Come on, let's get a
Come
6
on,
it.
max damage.
It's cocked, like it's standing up on the corner.
And roll again.
Yeah.
I need to get somewhere else. Oh, 5. Okay, so that's 10, 14.
14. Awesome. Cool.
Nice.
You gonna throw again?
Oh yeah. I am.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I forgot that I had to do it twice. I got really excited.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Por qué no los dos?
18 to hit.
Hits.
Number 5. That's just 9 this time.
9. Awesome. That end your turn?
Yes.
Sweet. Brings us to this guy's turn, who is going to run up and multi-attack against Vi there.
Ooh, hello.
First one is a dirty 20. I don't know why that took me so long.
Chrono shift. Roll again.
Turns it into a 18.
Yep. Still hits.
That does 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
He goes again, which is a 15 to hit.
Yep. Hits.
Go. That does 7 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And then spins it and goes for the last one, which is an 18.
Yep.
That does... Oh, wrong dice. Another 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Stab, stab, stab. Sol, you are up.
I'm going to
Rage.
move to here, and he's going to move to here. Actually, no, he's not going to move. He's going to stay over there. I don't need him. And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
Cool.
On Charpok. So Charpok will take 6 healing.
Charpok is up.
And then I'm going to use my action to sling a handful of fire at the guy next to Charpok.
Cool, go ahead. Make your attack roll.
A nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's a shame it's a disadvantage. No, I'm kidding.
It's a shame you suck ass.
Yes, antagonize the GM.
Oh,
8.
Jesus.
It's 8 points. Yeah.
I'd like to just quickly praise a comment because I'm not sure if any of you guys will get it, but Camo TV just said play the Don Quixote card.
I didn't say that.
And I think that's fucking hilarious. I dare say none of you know what that's from.
No, I have no
do not
idea.
know what that's
You
from.
play the Don Quixote card, you win the game. But I'm collecting wood. Yeah, you need the wood to win the game.
An Auntie Donna reference for anyone. that didn't get that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I know Auntie Donna, I still don't know.
Cool. This guy's gonna run up and make an attack against Venos there. You said you have a negative to your AC, correct?
Why would I have a negative to my AC?
You lowered it by 5.
Didn't you-
to do
Negative. It's a negative to the attack roll to get extra
It's a
damage.
negative to the attack roll to get extra damage. My AC is 16.
Okay, cool. It's a 15, so it misses.
We love that.
That brings us to Gwilly.
Sorry, I got surprised and I spilled water all over myself.
Same.
Refreshing I guess. Ooh, I'm going to
Yep. What are you doing?
can I shoot this guy? The guy further away? If I shoot them with a ranged weapon.
What ranged
They're a
weapon do you
dyad.
have?
I have thorn whip and I also have a crossbow.
Yeah. What's the range on it?
Within where they are. The guy in front
15
of
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if
Of
it's
the-
within
the
15
minimum
feet.
range.
If it's 15 feet range, then yeah.
It's 80. It's 80 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So you definitely can.
19 to hit.
Hits.
10 damage.
10 damage, yeah.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action, I am going to decide whether I'm going to use Healing Word on myself or turn into an animal. I'm going to Healing Word myself.
I don't know if you can attack and cast a spell in one turn, can you?
She has bonus action
If
healing word.
I thought it was a Healing Word's a bonus action.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And can I do it on myself?
Yeah. If it says, unless it specifies in the spell.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It just says a creature you can see.
This is,
I can see myself, I guess.
yeah.
Look at
go.
your own foot.
Cool, and that's the end of my turn.
Sweet. That
Wait,
brings us.
I have movement. No, but I don't worry.
Okay. That brings us to Vi.
Okie dokie, let's see what the hell I can do. I can't do that. No, do that. Alright, I'm just gonna try to hit me. Let's see. I'm gonna Tasha Mind Whip the guy in front of me. Actually, no, I get disadvantage because he's in 5 feet. It's a spell?
Correct.
Fuck!
Cool.
Only if it's an attack roll, right?
Correct. If it's a saving throw.
Never mind, it's a saving
It's not.
throw.
Cool.
So, Intel of 14.
Intel of 14. The guy in front of you.
Yep.
Where's my dice? Makes it with a 16.
Alright, half as much. So that takes 4 damage then.
4 damage. Cool. Awesome.
That's it.
That ends your turn.
Yep.
Sweet. Brings us to this guy's turn. Who's gonna go multi-attacking? He's gonna go
Yeah.
attacking.
He's going hog wild.
Yeah, he is. First one is a 16 to hit.
Who's he attacking? Me?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, that hit.
Cool. That is
Really regret not turning into a wolf right now.
6 points of slashing damage. He's
Yeah.
gonna go again for a 23 to hit.
Oh no, that doesn't hit.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, just in case you take another 5 points of slashing damage.
Cool, I'm down.
Okay, cool. He is then going to spin his baton and stab
he's a
you
baton twirler.
Wow,
again.
rude.
How rude.
It's an automatic hit if I'm down.
Correct.
It is.
It is 2
And
death
it takes away
saves.
2 death saves. Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
Cool. And he's going to end his turn. Which brings us to that guy's dead. This guy who's going to go 2 attacks. 2 attacks
I
into
did lots of
Charpok.
damage, so-
Whoa.
1 attack. Oh, yeah, actually. Let's flip a coin. Yeah, cool. He's going to multi-attack against John. First one being a 21 to hit.
Hits.
That is 9 points of slashing damage. Next one being a 24 to hit.
Hits.
That does 4 points of slashing damage. Spins it around, goes for the knife, which is 11 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Sweet. Who's next? Bandit, who's dead. Next is this guy, who is going to run up and make a scimitar attack against Venos, which is a 15, if I remember this guy's stats correctly.
Misses.
Yeah, 15 to hit. Misses. Sweet.
Misses.
That brings us to John. You are up.
Cool. Just double check I've got good berries.
Just in case.
Those good berries.
Yeah,
yes.
I don't have any. So I'm proficient with the Herblore kit, so when I try to stabilize someone, I do it automatically, correct?
No, I think it means you can stabilize somebody. It's a DC of 10, if I remember correctly.
Because I thought I was doing it at the DC of 10 when I had it, but I wasn't proficient.
Probably just add your proficiency bonus.
I think you just gain proficiency,
Yeah.
which means you get to add your proficiency modifier to it.
Yeah,
okay.
correct.
And it's an action to revive, correct?
It is depending on what you're
stabilize.
doing. What are you doing? Yeah, action to stabilize.
I am going to. I better not fucking die doing this. I'm going to jump over to here.
Cool. Make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah, an attack of opportunity against me.
Oh, yep.
That is a 10.
Yeah, that's exactly what you needed. And it's a 17 for the attack of
That
opportunity. Which is a 7? Yeah, 7 points of damage from the scimitar.
No worries. And I am going to use my action to. So when you stabilize, does it reset the death saving throws?
No.
Okay,
It just means you're no longer making them.
They're on 0 HP, but they're not making death saves, correct?
Correct.
Alright, well, I'm going to attempt to stabilize.
Cool.
That, which is.
So D20 plus your proficiency plus your medicine.
Medicine? Okay, cool. Easy. That's like 22.
Cool. Gwilly is stable.
And then I am
but she's still down for now.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my bonus action and activate patient defense.
Cool. Awesome. That brings us to Charpok's turn.
Can I just state, if you get stable, all your death saves are reset?
Yeah, cool.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say that seems unfair.
For now.
Just show.
No, go.
Yeah, wait till 1 D&D comes in.
Alright, so seeing as that's done, I was going to run over and use my last spell slot to cure wounds, but I guess I'm just going to attack this guy in front of me.
Go ahead, my guy.
Alright. Short sword attack, so that's a 13 plus 6, so that would hit, correct?
13 plus
So
6,
19.
yes, hits.
That's a 1d6 plus 4. And this guy's been damaged, actually, so that's Colossal Slayer. 10 points of damage.
10 points, awesome.
Is he down?
He's still up.
In that case, I'll favored enemy and add a d4 to that.
Go ahead.
That's an extra 3.
Awesome. Yep.
And he's still up.
Still up.
Fuck me, this guy's taking some damage.
Yeah, because 11, how much did you do?
Like 10-ish points, something like that.
So 11.
Points, something like that.
I did 8 to him as well.
Holy fuck, how much health does this dude have? He has closer to 35 to 40. Okay.
More than that.
Fuck me.
This guy has
Yikers.
more?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll use my other attack to hit him as well.
Go ahead. Sorry,
14 plus 6.
Yeah, that hits. I should clarify. I mean, his max hit points is more than 30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
not his current hit
Not his
points
current.
are more than 30 because that would
Oh
be
yeah,
stupid.
it's just because the other guys that we've hit, they went down very easily. So I'm like, wow.
Yeah, 'cause there's two
I thought
different
these were
types
all the
here.
exact.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
these were all the same.
No, there's two different types.
Okay, that's an additional 9 points of damage then.
Additional 9. He's looking very hurt.
Shit. Okay. If I knew that these guys were different, I would have moved back. But
Well, they're the ones who get multi-attacks.
Yeah, but I don't want to get additional opportunity against me.
Is that end your turn?
People on top of you.
That fucking changed everything. I honestly thought
That's
all
right,
these dudes were the
you'll be
exact
fine.
same.
You'll be fine. Look,
Yeah.
Azos running up to bash some skulls.
You know what? There's a higher chance that if he hits me once or hits me 3 times, I'm gonna run.
Cool.
Alright, so make an opportunity attack.
Cool.
No. Okay.
It's
Wait,
either he tries to hit me once or he tries to hit me 3 times. So what would
But
I
he's
do?
not going until there's Venos, Azoth, me, and Ali are all before his next turn, and Sol as well, I believe, and Vi.
Alright, fine, I'll stay. I'll fucking stay. End my turn.
Okay, end your turn.
Thank you for
Sweet.
trusting us.
That brings us to the top of the round. Venos, you are up.
I'm gonna move diagonally up 1,
Yep.
and then I'm just thinking. I'm just brainstorming, and then this is risky, and I'm sorry, John, but I'm not taking chances on them being able to hit all of us. I'm gonna cast darkness on myself. So everyone within 15 feet of me is now within magical darkness.
Okay.
So all physical actions are made at disadvantage unless you can see in magical darkness.
Cool.
And
So wait, what's the feetage on that?
The feet.
15 feet. 15 feet in a sphere around
15
me.
feet.
So that's that.
That's that.
That's
So
that.
everything within 15 feet of me makes all attacks at disadvantage if they can't see, or all physical actions at disadvantage provided that they cannot see.
Cool.
Cool. And I end my turn.
Sweet. That brings us to Azoth. You're not talking, dude. You're muted.
Alright, I'll move over there. Glaive is 10 feet of reach, so I should be able to
Correct.
hit old mate. Yep.
Yep.
Take a big swing. 18.
Hits.
That's 6 points of slashing damage and 5 points of whatever the giant mat stuff is.
That's enough to do it.
See, I told you had nothing to worry about.
Boy.
Way. Rev up the Bugatti. Way.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. That brings us to Zill.
Alright, I'm gonna brain blast the fuck out of this guy. I'm gonna step up here.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast once again. Cast Dissonant Whispers.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw, please.
A 16.
Beats it. Damn it. Anyway, he takes. Not so good. 5 points of psychic damage.
5. Cool.
Yep. That's my turn.
Sweet. Ali, you are up.
Daggers.
Daggers. Which ones?
Daggers.
To who?
To the
Whom?
guy that's closest to me.
Cool. It's sneak attack too.
Yes, I know. Oh, 15 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, thank goodness. 11 points of
11
damage,
points.
please.
Yep, cool.
And then more daggers at him.
Go ahead.
You only get one sneak attack around.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to know. I do not hit him. I rolled a 14.
No.
Can I use my side dice for this?
Does that allow you to do your attack roll?
That's what I'm
You have
reading.
lucky?
No, only for now. But yeah, it's only for ones on a D10. On a D20.
Bada 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 bada. End your turn? Nah, you're still reading, aren't you?
Yeah, sorry.
Do you have lucky as in the feat lucky? You don't
No.
use yeah.
No.
Okay.
She has it as part of her being a
Raise.
halfling.
If you fail an ability
It's ability.
ability check, yeah, like the side bolstered knack, is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
ability. Yeah, so I failed that one.
Cool.
So that ends my turn. Sorry.
Sweet.
So yeah, you get your you get that at 9th level. If you make an attack roll with your
Yeah.
psychic blades and miss the target, you can roll one psionic energy die and add the number total to the.
Yeah.
Brings
attack
us
roll.
to this guy's turn, who's going to go for a multi-attack against Vi. First one being a 17 hit.
Yeah.
That does 7 points of slashing damage.
I down.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Been fun, yo.
He's going to go again. For it's an auto crit anyway, so it hits.
Yep.
Doing math. And then he's gonna spin and dagger into Azoth. Which is a 16 to hit.
Shield.
Sweet. Shield. That brings us to Sol's turn.
Sol's gonna probably scoot a little bit this way, just to get a visual on both Azoth and Charpok. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna twin cast. For my last twin cast, I'm gonna do Healing Word on both of them as my bonus action.
Cool.
Did you want to get Vi instead?
No, I have Method to my madness.
Okay.
That's 8 for Charpok. And 11 for Azoth.
Thanks, Dad.
Cool.
And then, as my action, I'm going to produce flame and throw it at the one that just downed Vi.
Go ahead.
That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Uh, 13 points of damage.
Cool.
Fire damage.
That is enough. He's downed.
Woo!
That end your turn?
Yes, I can't do anything else.
Sweet. Train guy's turn, who's going to have a scimitar. Oh, wait, no. He's in darkness. Let's.
It's all at disadvantage now, buddy.
Yeah, so he'll go for a attack against you, Venos, knowing the direction, but at disadvantage, he gets a 7.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Gwilly, you are stabilized. Vi.
Yes.
Cool.
50-50. Did I die?
Can I do a Jarpok and use an inspiration point? Because that will be your last one, right?
Yeah.
Correct. I will let you use an inspiration to reflip the die. The coin.
Oh. Okay.
Cool. That end?
I can't do anything.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, sorry. Train Bandit's turn, who is going to go for an attack against John there. Disadvantage, because John is in darkness, and so is he. 13 and 2 13, so it's 17 total.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so first one does 9 points of slashing damage.
Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea. One of us are dying. I'm down.
You're down? Cool.
Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have jumped in.
Yeah, you saved Billy though.
He's gonna then stick his blade into you again.
It's still disadvantage now, correct? Because he's in darkness.
I will still give him disadvantage, yes. Oh, it's a straight roll technically.
Yeah.
Because
yeah. It's
disadvantage,
straight, yeah.
but advantage because you're prone.
Would it then not be a crit and only one death save?
He got a nat 1, so I'm just gonna say he missed because it's
That's even better.
darkness.
Swinging in the dark.
Last one with his dagger though. He misses again. That brings us to this guy's turn, who's going to go for you, Venos, with a disadvantage roll for a 7.
Misses.
Cool. That brings us to John, which needs to make... is that the right one? Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Charpok, you're up.
Huh. How fucked up does the guy look next to Vi and John?
He's dead.
What the guy
Like Willie
next
and
to?
John.
Oh,
You mean
Willie
Willie
and John.
Well, he's in
He's
darkness, so you
looking
can't.
pretty... yeah, you wouldn't be able to see him, but he was looking pretty hurt.
He is in darkness. Okay, so if he is in darkness but you're not, would you be able to like know his last position, sort of jam, or
You would,
like
you would
what's the
know
deal
where
with
he
that?
was last, yeah. And I'm going to say because he's on the edge, you can kind of make out his rough shape, but it's still kind of like a disadvantage because you wouldn't know where exactly he is.
But would I know that John's
It-
down? John
it
or
would just-
Willie is down.
You would
If
know
you were
Gwilly's
to-
on the floor, but you wouldn't know John's down because he fell in the darkness. And there's
If you were to just attack the guy on the bottom, would it like this is just a curiosity that I was thinking before. The guy right on the edge, would he be just a straight roll because you're attacking at advantage, but it's disadvantage because you're attacking from light and he's in the dark, it's technically advantage, but because he's in the dark, it's disadvantage? Like, what's the rule?
It wouldn't be advantage because
It
technically
wouldn't-
he's in cover.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't see him.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
There's one
you would
thing
be
I could
attacking
do,
at
but it would get So there's one thing I could do, but it would get rid of. It would get rid of darkness.
Do what you got to do, bro.
Yeah, seriously.
There's a handful of people in front of you.
Yeah, because I can't hit anything. I don't know what's going on there. This is just how Charpok would react. He would just be like, "Well, fuck, what's going on there then?" And I bring out the drift globe, and I look at it, and I try and think of a command word. I did attune to it, so let's
Mama
think.
Booey.
Like I
don't
said,
know. I can't. I really can't think right now. I'm just gonna activate it, and I'll think of one fucking
yeah,
later.
that's fine.
just make it a clapper. Clap on,
Clap
clap
off.
off.
Clap on, clap off. It's clap on. And casts daylight, which gets rid of darkness in 60 feet.
Awesome. So the darkness fades. Let me get rid of that. As the drift globe starts emitting this light.
It says I use a command word, but it doesn't say I need to use action to activate it. But it says I need to use action to let it rise and follow me. So can I still attack or do anything?
If you're doing it from your hand, I'd allow it because all you're really doing is like pulling it out, saying the word, and then it's going.
I have 4 hands. Fuck it. So I can see all these people now, and then I can see people dropped.
Yeah.
Alright,
So Guili is stable.
Yeah, but he won't be able to tell that.
Oh
from
yeah,
that
you would know
distance.
that. Okay, fair enough.
and I can't reach across, can I? I have to jump across if that was the case. Nathan? If I was to touch one of them.
You could reach across, yes.
Alright, I'll go to here then. And I'll use my last spell slot to cure wounds, John. That is 8 points of healing.
Cool. You are up, John. Does that end your turn, Sharper? Oh.
That's everything that I can do, correct.
Cool. That brings us...
Defense wouldn't still be active, would it?
It would not, no. But that brings us to Venos.
Alrighty, so I am going to move diagonally down one.
Yep.
Diagonally down again. Take the advantage attack. I'm gonna take the advantage. The
opportunity.
The opportunity attack. Yep.
Dirty 20 to hit.
It hits.
Which does 6 points? No, less than that. 4 points of slashing damage.
That's okay. And I am going to attack the guy directly below me.
Go ahead.
With my great sword.
Go ahead.
That is a 23 to hit.
Hits.
For 11 damage.
Cool. That's enough to do it. He is downed.
Excellent. And I'm just going to use my free action to turn around at the bandits behind me and just say, back the fuck up. Like, I've got my great sword. I'm ready to fuck shit up. I'm here.
Make a intimidation with advantage, because you just downed one of their leaders. Cool. I'll remember that for their turn.
So that's a 21.
Awesome. Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Sweet. That brings us to Venos.
Azoth.
Azoth. Not Venos.
So many similar names.
Yeah.
Just gonna yeet in, big swing at the guy on top.
Go ahead.
That's not great. 15.
Hit.
That's a 2, but I can re-roll those. 4 points of slashing.
4 points, yeah.
2. 6 of giant, whatever that is. I'll figure it out now.
6, yep. He is just holding on.
Fuck. That's all I can do.
Cool. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Sweet. That brings us to Zill.
Alright, I am going to run here, and then okay, I am going to cast Catapult.
Yeah.
I'm going to twin spell it.
Yep.
So they both... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to... Oh, no, never mind. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. I thought the range was 30 feet, but it's 60 feet. So I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on those two guys there. Just need to make...
Wisdoms?
Wisdoms, thanks. 14.
Bottom one fails, top one succeeds.
Okay, so... The bottom one takes... 10 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
And has to immediately use its reaction to flee.
No, he doesn't.
Away from me.
Nice.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind. The top one takes 5 points of psychic damage.
He's dead as well.
Oh, fuck. This is what I mean. Zill is the MVP.
Tell me we don't have to fight the cause now.
Over. Is that combat over?
What? Do we have to fight the cause?
We are still technically in initiative order.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. That's my
There are
turn.
more guys in
Cool.
the heart.
No, we need to get our people up.
That brings us to Ali.
The fuck to do?
She would have come over with me too, no?
Oops.
Yeah, correct.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm the one that moves me around. I don't know what I can do. I don't know. It's stressful now.
Can you move down to stabilize Vi?
I can
Death save. I'm
attempt.
gone. If I failed my death save, you can't stabilize me.
We don't
But
know that yet, though.
Does she have enough movement to go down and stabilize you now if she succeeds?
I don't think so.
No.
Nath, can I ask
Yes.
if, because you're doing this whole like we don't know death saves and everything, if a character dies, can you just tell us in combat
Would you prefer me to tell you when it happens, or like
when it happens? Because
Yeah.
otherwise, initiative over. Oh, by the way, this character's dead. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it also changes what people will do with that information.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, it could be the difference between someone wasting an entire turn and someone not.
Okay. Vi is dead.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Yikes. Yikes.
Jesus.
tried
We-
for you, Nat. Sorry.
So we got nothing to get me up. So Vi's dead.
How long before Revivify won't work?
1 hour.
We don't have
We have
Revivify
no
because we're not
diamond.
level 5.
No diamond.
I would get
Uh,
Revivify on a level up if we got
can-
it at the end of the session, but we don't have any diamonds.
Can someone hold her body
No one's got
Preserve
gentle
her
repose
body.
either, so I'm deaded.
I am going to make my MGL potion and just give it to her and pray. I hope my fucking sketchy potion is just gonna clutch it up.
Okay.
Nice try, hun, but
Aren't we still in initiative?
Oh, yeah, but she's
Technically,
dead.
yeah.
Sam.
But
Don't
the
worry
only
about
reason I was
posting that
doing it was
next week.
because
I'm still
Gwilly's
posting it.
dead. But
Willie is stabilized, is she not?
because yeah, correct. That's what I
I'm
meant.
still
Because
down.
Vi is dead, but Gwilly was stabilized. So technically speaking, we can get out of initiative, and we're no longer in initiative.
Oh,
I'll just cure wounds.
Can I do
Really,
things
then.
now?
I'll shrink back down and let Ali down. Unless you want to.
Gwilly, you take
Okay.
6 points of healing.
Good.
Thank you.
Can
we move over to
How do
Violet?
I get out of saves?
May I
Don't worry, I worked it out.
pray to the one in the void to see if there is anything he can do?
You definitely can.
I'm going to pray to the one in the void.
Make a D100 roll.
And there's my last image. Sam.
Thank you. You're still getting the post.
I was
That
gonna say,
is
I wouldn't worry.
An 18.
An 18. Cool. Unfortunately, nothing comes back for you.
Nothing comes back.
No.
My god is awfully quiet.
He's the void after all.
He is the void.
Nat, if you would like to, unless anybody else
my
has got anything
potion.
else, your potion, cool.
Potion.
Yeah. What am I rolling?
D100 for me.
Okay. That one, and it's that one. Oh, fucking dropped it. That is 15.
Thanks, chat.
Death Mill.
Thanks, Death Mill.
Revival biddies.
When I'm giving her the potion, I'm going to pull out my symbol and I'm going to say out loud, and I'll be like, I just need a glimpse of my old ways, and this will work. And I'm just going to hold my symbol on her chest, and I'm just going to pray.
Okay.
And yeah, give her the potion.
Make me a D100 roll.
64.
Cool. You pour the potion down her gullet. Her gullet. Does that sound wrong?
Oh.
Her mouth.
Her mouth.
Lovely.
Gaping maw.
Her gaping maw.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, her body still lies motionless.
I have something, but it's not based on any rules. And it's based purely on my backstory.
Purely on vibes.
Go ahead. What is it? What are you after?
Can I, like, give her... So she's got a crystal, right?
Correct.
if I give her mine, which would essentially mean giving up all of my abilities, would that do anything?
It could do something, yeah.
Okay.
You want to try that?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. You go. Whereabouts are you putting this crystal? Like, are you putting it in her hands or?
I guess I would just try and like put it above her heart.
Her heart. Okay. So as you pull that crystal out, and you begin to move it closer to her motionless body, it begins to glow a little bit. As you begin to notice that it glows, in tandem with the gem on Vi's forehead. You bring it closer to the thing on her forehead, and they both glow at the same intensity. This could work.
Yeah,
But
I'll
like you said, it would be giving up everything.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, cool. What color is your crystal?
It's like moonstone.
Moonstone, so like a opalescent white.
Yeah.
Okay.
Glowy.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know if this helps, but I did have a chrono shift, but I'm dead, so you can use that if you want.
Was there any?
But if
I was
not,
gonna say.
if it doesn't work, I've got something planned.
Roll me a d20.
Me?
Yep.
Ten.
10. Oh. Roll.
Use
Wait,
the
wait.
chrono shift.
But I have lucky as well.
Do you have inspo?
And inspiration. Should I use it?
Entirely up to you.
Okay, I'll use it.
Death Knell, stop using your bits. It's okay.
Oh no, that was a 6.
So 10.
Can I use lucky for that too?
Technically, yeah.
Wait. Sorry. Do you add the inspiration to the?
No, it's just a reroll.
It's just a reroll.
Reroll? Okay. Well, I guess I've got 2 more luckies.
Do you want to roll physically?
No. $15.
15. Okay.
I've got 1 more lucky.
That is that will do it.
Fuck, what?
So you feel the energy of your people flowing through this crystal. As you touch it to the crystal on Vi's forehead, Vi's skin begins to change opacity to a degree to bring on this like opalescent kind of sheen over the top of her skin color, her violet skin color. It begins to fill the room with fills the cavern with light. The rest of you can kind of see this easily. You feel the connection to your people disappear. You look down at this crystal and it is mute. It is now just nothing more than a rock. And Vi, you come back with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
What happened? What? Am I glowing?
I'm gonna give her a hug.
Thanks. I saw stars. And then I didn't see stars. Quilly. Are you okay? You look really sad.
Hey.
Don't be sad. Did you make me glow? Why am I glowing? Why does everyone look so sad? I only got knocked out.
I don't think you quite got knocked out, my dear.
I saw stars. That's what happens when they get knocked out. Felt like really light and cozy for a while there, but yeah.
I thought I was about to pray to the void for a minute to take your soul.
Oh, don't take my soul. My soul belongs to stars. Cheer up, guys. It's okay. Look, I'm fine. See? I mean, I'm kind of glowing, but...
What about Guili?
Yeah.
What about Wheelie?
looks really
Yeah, what about Guili?
Why? I'm not a druid anymore.
What? What? Whoa. How come?
Because I would do things because of this Sarian, and I used it to bring you back.
That's who you are.
Where I'm from.
And you did that for me.
Well, you were going to die.
I mean, I'm very grateful, but for me, those are your people.
Well, there.
I'll just give her a big hug. I'm so sorry, and I start crying.
Charpok?
Seeing someone die and then come back and then someone sacrifice themselves or anything gives me lots of little reminders of my little backstory place.
Yep.
And I start squinting my eyeballs for specific threads if they're
Yep.
floating around in the area.
You see quite a few.
Are they attached to anything?
There's definitely quite a few attached to Gwilly.
Alright. Saying that, I'll step back.
Cool. John?
Vi, could you just correct me on something?
Sure.
Your chrono shift ability lets you go backwards briefly in time, correct?
Well, I don't know if I go backwards, but I can kind of like replay something. Yeah.
The gemstone, sorry, out of character. The gemstone's not in Gwili, it's separate now, correct?
The gemstone was part of a circlet,
Yeah.
like a headband.
It's a possibility. Could you perhaps attempt to rewind the gemstone? It's only a few seconds. You only have to go back a moment and
I
maybe...
mean, I can try.
Maybe we should heal her first.
Oh, I don't know if I got a potion. Let me have a look.
Well, I can't do it anymore.
We save our family before we save our materials. I'm sorry.
And
what?
With that,
Clearly.
I think we should probably end tonight's session.
Oh!
Because we are 4.5 hours in.
Oh!
And it is 1
Oh!
currently.
Yeah.
No!
Gwilly, don't stress. I'll teach you. I'll teach you how to learn spells.
Thanks.
I can help.
Cool. So thank you all for coming. Thank you to our lovely players. What a crazy night.
That was heavy.
That was very heavy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Death Knell. You just keep giving us
Oh, no.
biddies. Tig old biddies.
Thank you for the tig old biddies, friend.
Yeah, thank you to all of our viewers. Thank you to the new follower who just said there's just butt crack, I think his name was.
Thank you, friend.
If you haven't already, check us out on Instagram, on Facebook, on YouTube. And yeah, we will catch you all later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.